We're never gonna get this. It's just a fever dream at this point for us to actually do this stuff correctly.
If someone would like to, please donate some brain cells.
Okay, first of all, you said brain cells. I don't know what a sales is, but yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Fuck yeah.
I just said it
Stop
weird,
that.
sorry.
A brain cell will go nice right about now.
The stocks are crazy this time of year.
I'm glad you knew what I was saying because I thought I said it wrong too.
Either that or it's those things that power brain boats.
Did you say power up boats?
No, power brain boats.
Power brain. Okay, that kind of makes
Brain
sense, but not
cells.
really. No, I know what you were going for. I just thought you were saying that a sail powers up a boat. Like the sail is the battery. I'm like, how do you think boats work?
They run on sail. They use.
Man, am I glad we moved to our normal speed before we had this conversation.
The wind isn't like the sail isn't to like push the boat, like gather wind and push the boat. No, it's wind powered. It's gathering the wind and like powering a motor underneath. So welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream.
When I said we were stupid, we really had to show it off in the first few moments of the stream, didn't we? Oh god. There's something inherently funnier about everything just being wrong in the first few seconds.
Very on brand. For me at least.
And we start this off, nothing. That's the fucking point. Alright, well, I guess now that we're almost 10 minutes in, I probably should say what I had in mind for this thing.
Yeah, what's
up? So I originally wanted to start this. I don't know when we're gonna start, honestly. I had an idea in mind, and then we spent 2 hours doing nothing, and then we finally called, and then the minute we got on the call, I said, I forgot what I was talking about. So I sat here for a good 30 minutes thinking about what I wanted to do for a bit, and after I said, oh yeah, I got it, I just said, let's start streaming, and now we're here.
Yeah, I was gonna add that context, yeah, that like, for the record, I have no idea what we're doing today other than just podcasting, I guess. We're just here. We're live.
I like the fact that your stream star is just called Honestly I Don't Know, but you spell honestly wrong.
Yeah, I didn't
like,
know.
yeah, usually we have like a plan or something going into this. Well, to be fair, Hula has the plan, but I feel like...
I mostly meant the fact she spelled incorrectly made me laugh. Yeah, man. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I spent like a good few minutes working on this thing that I made so terribly, but I want to wait till we get to the actual thing before I move on to that. So I'm going to ask first, how are you guys doing? Because I haven't asked that yet.
Yeah, had a good day, but...
Oh yeah, I just remembered, Star, you messaged in the chat, and you got shot by water guns or something like that, and you didn't specify. So I for a good few minutes just thought, and you said went to somewhere and got like shot by, and kids are like holding guns, and I got shot 5 times, and I was so lost. I was like, why'd you just casually talk about getting shot 5 times? And then I just remembered you said something about like a water festival or some shit.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I
got
said at the
shot.
water festival, and like 5 kids ganged up on me and shot me.
Yeah, so my brain didn't put 2 and 2 together that it may have been water guns. So I thought she just casually messaged us saying I got shot.
Sorry, I was shot on the way here.
Guys, I died today. Just letting you know.
I was so confused. I'm like, why are you so casual about getting shot?
Sorry, I was shot on the way here.
it just took me a moment to go, oh, water guns! Almost all of us here live in America, so just to me, it did not sound like an abnormal thing that would happen. So my brain just did not think of water guns.
Oh my god.
Did they also have water balloons?
No, but they did have the water guns were automatic, so it was
What the fuck is an automatic water gun?
like like you just press a button and it keeps firing over and over. And
That's normal, isn't it? That's normal, isn't it?
No.
If you have a water gun, doesn't you just hold the trigger and it just sprays out water?
What kind of water guns are you using? No, it's usually like a spray bottle.
What? No, that's not right.
What?
No, water guns are you have a water gun, you hold the trigger, and water sprays everywhere like a hose. Like, what are you talking about? When does a water gun act like a spray bottle?
What? No, like, yeah, the little trigger usually only like shoots once, and then you gotta like let go and press it again to shoot more water.
Are you talking about those tiny water guns?
No, like the big ones as well. Or sometimes it's like a little slider thing.
What the fuck do they do in Florida? No, that's not normal. every water gun from every state or country, where there's only two of them that I've been to, have water guns where you have a giant water gun and it's like you have the thing like the tank on the top. You hold the trigger and it sprays everywhere like a hose. I've never seen one. Never seen a water gun that acts like a. I've never seen a water gun that acts the thing from Splatoon. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You use a real man's weapon, a hose.
You're talking. That's basically what it's just a less pressurized hose. That's basically what it is. Sorry, you're talking about like a pistol or something. The pistol of water guns.
See the water guns that you're using, because that sounds great, honestly.
I need to see the ones you're talking about because I've never heard of it. Man, I'm glad we had this conversation first because it's really fun to think about. I've never heard of. I've heard of it. I've just never known that's not normal. Those are like special water guns. The normal ones that I've seen most of the time are like the not giant, but like normal sized water guns with like just you hold trigger and it's basically just a hose but less pressurized. It probably hurts more, but just less pressurized.
Is it like battery powered? Or the ones you're talking about?
What the fuck is a battery-powered water? That sounds like an oxymoron.
No, that's exactly what they had. It was battery-powered, and it had a little tank on the bottom, and it like...
Electro-charged water.
It was like an auto rifle or something.
Yes, Carl, you read my mind. I'm like, how does an electrically powered water gun work without frying anyone who gets shot by or who's holding it?
I don't know.
That sounds like you're holding a taser.
You just never drop it too hard or break it.
Yeah, no. Battery-powered water guns sounds stupid.
What are you talking about then? Because
ones without batteries that aren't included. That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, how does it work though?
How does the battery one work? That's what I'm asking. Where do the batteries go?
And like, I don't know. I didn't see the batteries.
What? Battery-powered water guns? That doesn't make any sense.
Powered water.
You're holding
battery
a fucking
water.
Taser.
Battery broth.
That's the first time I've seen batteries and water mixed together. There's like, I remember you got what?
Wait,
Are
what'd
you
you say, Curly?
Battery bra.
Power of an electrically charged breakfast.
Introducing the electric bathtub.
You ever heard of Lunch Like there's electric fucking water, you dumbasses?
Here you go, dumbass.
You like living? Well, not anymore. You're now introducing the electrically powered water gun. That's right. If you ever want to give your fucking friends a level 5 shot at the palm of your fingertips without buying a police taser, here you go.
What was that? What was that one fucking like Spamton sweepstakes line where he says like, "Are you a single
I don't
mom?
know.
Well, you will be soon."
Damn. Jesus. God damn. What the fuck? That's just wrong. Oh my god. I'm trying to comprehend
nerd
the
knows.
idea of an electrically charged water gun.
Need to show you the electric bathtub.
Electric bathtub?
Wait, that's an actual thing.
No, it's a flip. No, like
I know you put a toaster in a bathtub and you die, but I've never heard of an electric bathtub before.
Wonder if I can pull that up on my streams.
basketball.
Probably not worth it.
I'm trying to I'm trying to genuinely comprehend the concept of an electric, like, water
Again,
gun.
I'm pretty sure it's a joke.
No, electric water gun. That's what I'm questioning. Like, I'm thinking about, like, how did an electric water gun?
I'm imagining something like some fucking like minigun that spins and shoots water somehow. Like
That would be impressive, stupid, and idiotic at the same time. And if someone can wield that, you've won the war.
Well, you see those fucking Nerf guns that are like
Oh, I haven't thought of
fucking,
Nerf guns in so long.
one of those fucking plasma cannons from Ratchet and Clank, like as a Nerf gun.
No, guy, I need to know exactly what you're talking about. Could you say Ratchet and Clank? I'm like, there are 7,000 guns of Ratchet and
I
Clank.
don't remember the name. Something like
No. It's like there'd be 7,000 guns of Ratchet and Clank that would scare me as a water gun, and I need to think about exactly which one you're talking about.
Now I'm imagining.
I love the Ratchet and Clank series, but like a water gun like that, I think about what would be the most terrifying, minus the Rhino.
Now I'm maybe the Rhino's what I'm thinking of. Like I said, yeah, I don't know Ratchet and Clank very
That's
well.
fair.
Now I'm thinking of the like fucking like pulse rifle, the fucking pulse rifle from Half-Life that shoots like an energy ball that disintegrates people.
Good point.
It's Nerf.
It's Nerf or nothing, and I mean specifically nothing. Vaporize your friends in the new place.
What?
Oh, I didn't know
not
you
picking up
that.
your laughing, but
Oh, Jesus.
it is not picking up.
Did
me
you say
laughing, but that is very funny.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, did you say you're not laughing?
Yeah, point like a gun at someone and go, "It's Nerf or nothing."
Sorry, Joey, on my end,
You
I
heard
heard
them.
I'm not laughing
Nerf
while you're
or
laughing
nothing.
slightly. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, like I have to be baritone because Discord doesn't seem to pick it up otherwise.
I mean, it sometimes picks up what you say when you're not.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's not
My
sometimes.
chair, no problem.
That's also true. I'm thinking an electric water gun is that you have an electric eel and you fucking banjo kazooie that shit. You just every time you squeeze the electric eel, water comes out. That was my thought of an electric water gun, honestly.
I don't know when my brain went to this. Vector's fucking piranha gun from Despicable Me.
Electric water gun! Oh yeah!
Also shoots flames while we're at it.
God damn, God, I'm old when I first thought it's Vector, and I know exactly what you're talking about. That movie is almost 20 years old, by the way.
You know, in like I haven't played Genshin Impact in ages, but I don't know. Do you know how in like Genshin Impact, if you combine two elements, it does like massive damage?
I did not.
That's like the big thing.
Co-commentator.
Oh man, I'm losing when I'm like I'm trying to remember
It's
what I
like
was gonna
Genshin
say.
Impact. That's all I know.
Genshin Impact, yeah, it does like big damage if you like manage to hit like an enemy with like two different elements in quick succession. I'm imagining, yeah, like a fucking water gun that shoots, yeah, water, electricity, and flames, and you like shoot it at a person and just have like a huge barrage of damage numbers appear
You should just see like a rainbow in front of you.
For completing the Genshin thing, and also like
That wouldn't
spit
work.
box and hail at someone.
No, an electric flaming water gun wouldn't work because you would not only make it when you would cauterize it afterward with the flames.
It's the message that it would send.
Spit water out my nose. Jesus Christ.
Take me instead.
Even funny because yeah, I'm just imagining him just like pointing at it with like just a dumbass smile on his face. It's like, this is fun. Like someone's being like roasted, scalded, and electrocuted. Like,
It's not like a whack your neighbor type of game. What the fuck? I got curly hard with that one. I know because your mic picked up and that was it.
Yeah. I'll watch her streams back sometimes, and like sometimes that'll happen with you too, or when like we laugh at something and like yeah, just hear like
Yeah.
like
Yeah, honestly, that sounds about right. When I watch your guys' streams, sometimes I just cut out entirely, but mine's fine, which I guess makes sense.
yeah.
Jesus. We're like nearly 25 minutes. We're like 25 minutes in,
right.
I haven't got to my
Speaking
main
of-
idea yet.
yeah,
Because I've been laughing so hard.
Yeah, speaking of, what's the main idea that you've been withholding from us? Because Nerd wants to know too now.
Alright, so let me move to what I've been making for the past few minutes. You guys probably see it on the stream. Well, here it is. Here's the dog shit thing I've been making for a while. Originally, I'll see if I can redo it. Originally, this was meant to be like this, but it looked weird, so I didn't make that. So I fucking changed it.
Oh, are we looking on your like actual like YouTube stream?
Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see what I'm talking
It'll
about.
take a minute.
Jesus. Oh, they can't hear you. Hold on, I'll fix that in a second.
Has your stream just been
No,
you
no,
like
no,
talking
no.
to yourself?
No. They can hear you on the other one, just not on the one I'm using now, because I didn't move this yet. Yeah, no, they heard you perfectly fine before.
Wait, say something important.
Schizophrenia. Also,
That's important, all right.
also, Nerd linked me the fucking like Spamton advertisement he was talking about earlier.
I apologize for the multiple movements there.
This is not picking up very well, is it?
I don't think so. Oh man. Yeah, so
God
this
bless.
is the thing. This is the thing I've been doing. I'll just take a picture and show you guys.
Nice Nerd.
This is what I've been working on for the
I
past
can't
few
answer
minutes.
the phone call because I mean, fucking
What? Huh? Pardon?
Oh, did you send an image of?
That's what I was working on.
Oh.
Why I say I need an image of a table.
DVD logo in the background.
Yeah, it was originally just a black void, so I was like, I had to put something in the back. Oh man. All right, so this is a thing where we all can play. This is a game I didn't really come up with. I just saw it somewhere. We're going to see how good of friends we are. we
Hmm.
and also see how much we pay attention to remember stuff, which is not going to work at all for us. So we're going to go with something really stupid. So I'm going to ask a question for me, and then we'll rotate me, Curly, and Star, and we each have to ask a question about ourselves that we think the other would know. The rule of the game is you have to answer, even if it's not the right answer, you have to just make up something on the fly. Just improv some random thing. You cannot answer, I don't know. That is the only rule of this game. Make up something stupid. That
Okay.
is the point. What do we win at the end? Nothing besides time wasted. I guess I don't know. I guess the point system is either closest guess or the actual guess gets point some shit. I don't know. I'll write something down. All right, so I guess I'm going. You guys think you understand the rules so far? Because I sure didn't explain them correctly.
I think.
Gotta be like those first day of school assignments.
So what did you do over the summer? Every time I get that question, I just always answer, I wasn't here, that's for sure.
What did you get for your birthday? I got older.
I probably would have answered that too. Alright. I guess I'm going to... Oh yeah, I was going to say, I guess I'm going first, like I didn't make the fucking rules and I'm going first. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm stupid. Alright, the first question is... I didn't make a question.
You thought of this idea.
I thought the idea would be funny. I just didn't know what I was gonna do first.
Play like some Jackbox game, just the three of us. None of us have Jackbox, but you know.
I do.
Oh.
Do you?
Yeah.
That might be an idea for later.
The Jackbox with 3 people doesn't fucking work. Let me think about. Okay, so first question, I guess. How old am I?
How old are you?
Gosh.
Didn't
I
you
don't
say
think
you
I've
were, like-
ever actually. I don't know if I've mentioned this actually.
Didn't you say you were like 20 or something?
That's what I was gonna go with.
Is that both of your guesses?
I
I
guess
guess.
so.
Yeah, I am 21, so you're not far off, I
21.
guess.
Damn.
Hey.
If you had actually done before the birth, if you had bet, what?
I'm sorry. Wolfie said 48.
I swear to God, so that is actually why I thought of that question after a bit first, because if I asked you guys, I never told you guys, I want to see what you guys come up with, because every single time people always assume I'm like years old, and I think I told Wolfie this. I think so anyway, that if I tell, when I was in high school, I was, but the first day of high school, I went there. There was a bar next to it, which is really funny that there's a bar next to a high school, but whatever. So first day of high school, I walked past this bar and I went to school, and they looked at me and said, "Hey, do you want a drink?" And I said, "No, I can't drink." And they said, "No, you can drink. Why not?" And I said, "Don't I need to be ID'd for this?" And they said, "Nah, we can tell you're overage." And I said, "I'm 18."
Hell yeah.
No, not 18. No, hold on. If I just started high school, I would have been around 15. I think. Yeah, I was like 15. And by my voice and I guess how tall I was, I don't know, or my hair, whatever. So whatever they decided that made me think I was like over 21, they said, "Yeah, so you can have a drink." And I said, "I'm 15," and they didn't believe me. They had to I had to find a way for them to believe me that I was not 15. But the best part is, every time like a new bartender or whatever was like at the door, they would always have the same exact question, the same exact like thing. It took until I was in like 11th grade or whatever, like after the quarantine ended, that I guess they finally put me like on a list or something of like he's not over 21, he can't drink. So the guy saw me and was about to do it, and he said, "Oh wait, you're that guy to keep telling me about." And I said, and they walked away, and I'm just like, "You mean to tell me?" I don't know how long it took. Then you told me it took them this long to finally say, "Oh yeah, he can't drink. He's not over 21." I don't know how old I look to people or how old I sound to people, but like, goddamn, do I sound like I'm 40? I must sound like a fucking 50-year-old to people sometimes. Like, what the hell?
I like
Oh god.
vaguely remember you saying earlier that like you're younger than I am at least.
I think I don't know how.
Maybe.
Now I think about it, if you asked me the same question, girl, I would not know the answer.
Well, like
Wait, then that would make me the youngest then.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess. Well, go. It's your turn to ask a question, I guess.
my turn?
Yeah.
Would be
How old am I? None of us know.
what's the personal information I can indulge on stream?
So what's my social security number?
Oh, I know this one. It's 2.
I would love if that's just the end of the sentence.
Yeah.
What's your social security number? 2. That's it. Just 2.
Fuck yeah. What's something I can talk about? You guys know when my birthday is?
No.
That's.
August 23rd. Random date. I don't know.
Wait, did yours pass already? Did your birthday pass already?
I feel like if I told you that, that would be a hint. I mean, technically,
Not really. I'll tell you that right now.
Like,
No, it's not.
depending on like how long we're talking, it's past.
So no, it hasn't yet. Okay. My gut is saying July 15th. What was your guess, Star?
I just said like the random day. I said August 23rd.
Yeah, it was August 23rd. You both are shockingly close. It's August 14th.
Damn, really?
Yeah, so
if I changed the day by 1, Star kept her month, we would have had it. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, Hula was off by like a month and a day, and Star was off by like a week. Something like that.
Damn. For some reason, I don't know why. I remember saying happy birthday to you once. It's just for some reason June was a time I remember saying it for some... Unless that wasn't you. I don't think about it. It may have not been you. Maybe it was fucking Jay. Even though that wouldn't make any sense either.
No, that is not when Jay's birthday is.
I know, which is why I'm thinking, like, why did I think it was July? I don't know.
I think it might be.
Alright. That is a...
No, my birthday. I told him.
I don't know, actually. Nice. Sorry, it's your turn, I guess, while I'm thinking about my birthday.
Hello, stream.
I guess I shall do a very easy question. What's my favorite color?
God damn it.
What did Star say?
Purple.
Sorry.
The Star said, what's your... Repeat the question, Star.
What's my favorite color?
I'm gonna say yes. Good luck.
Purple. It's purple. Jesus Christ. God damn
Yeah.
it.
Purple, right?
Well, that's actually the first thing you think of, Star.
This is the only thing I could think of.
God damn it. This is going to be a long day. Alright, well, I guess it's my turn again. I don't have any other questions that I think people would know about.
Should make this into like a game of Russian roulette or something. If you get it wrong, the person who got it the most wrong has to fucking Russian roulette. Maybe games for that.
Oh, you know what? I think I have a story. I think I know exactly what to talk about because I know I've mentioned this to at least Kurt. No, I probably mentioned to both you and Star. Okay, I have a question. This is gonna be a really specific one, so get ready. At my 5th grade graduation, I walked out of the gymnasium that we're all having at graduation for, and I heard a noise of an animal. What was the animal noise that I heard?
Oh man, I don't know.
Remember, you must guess. It cannot be. Even if it's wrong, I will tell you if you get shockingly. I will tell you if you get close or not.
So,
I know I've told this to you guys before.
Repeat the question.
In my 5th grade graduation, I walked out of the auditorium or wherever I think it was cafeteria. It was after graduation, right? After graduation, I went to the cafeteria. We all talked or whatever, like all my friends and family talked or whatever. And I left to go do something. I forgot what. But I left and I heard the noise of an animal. And I walked to where the noise was and I found that animal. What was the animal that I found in my school?
I want to say like an owl. I feel like I definitely would have remembered if you brought up a story like this.
I know I have told this story. I know for a fact I've told this story because every single person I meet that I care enough about, I tell them this story. I know that for a fact because I need to see the reaction. Star, what's your guess?
Brain keeps telling me to say something like wild, like a peacock or something.
Okay, so Curly, your guess is a chicken, and Star, your guess is a peacock.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Is that your guess or not?
Yeah, that's my guess.
Yeah, that was also my guess.
All right, Curly is right. At my 5th grade graduation, I heard a chicken in the hall, and I walked out and I saw a live chicken walking around my school.
Nice.
It was just randomly there, and I lost. I was so confused. I just followed it for a bit. I didn't know if I should grab it or not because I didn't know if I had disease or some shit. But like, I just followed the chicken, and
Just follow the chicken.
Yeah, and I probably say this for a follow-up question. I don't really care enough. I also saw a pig in the computer room, and the name of the animal is eluding me.
Motherfuckers in a Minecraft world, apparently.
I want to say there was some other animal in like another room that should not have been there, but like a kid was writing or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was though. It may have just been like I may have just been making that part up. But I saw a pig and a chicken in my 5th grade graduation before I left that school.
Bro,
and as a memory, I will always hold
spawning off.
and always live in my head. The last day of school, the last day I went to that school, the last thing I know is there was a chicken running around and a pig running around in that school. And I never heard anyone talk about it. I know I've told you two this story before. That's all I know. I don't know why I remember telling you two this, but I know I have.
I just have terrible memory. I'm sorry.
I know, which is why I'm not faulting you guys for this.
You might have.
I know I have. I tell the story to pretty much everybody. Oh man, a whole ass fucking chicken. It was just a chicken. I don't know why that's the funniest part to me. Just a chicken running around my school.
They're a student now.
I never heard anyone talk about it, but I know when I left, I told someone. I didn't hear back from them. I kind of wonder where that chicken went.
I wonder where he is today.
Kind of.
You said you were in like 5th grade when it happened.
I was in 5th grade. Meaning they're probably fucking dead.
Yeah.
Alright, Crow, your turn.
The chicken's legacy. Okay, I think I might have a good one to like see if you guys are paying attention. What's my favorite Pokemon?
I don't know the names.
Their names.
I was about to say the same exact thing. I know you've put it in a stream.
I have a feeling, yeah, you guys don't remember the name of it specifically.
That's the problem. I know you put it in the stream.
I know your favorite Pokemon.
You put it in a stream. Like, you've put the image of the thing in the stream. I think for my birthday you did. When you were having, like,
Yeah.
What's your side self? When you're having issues with your computer.
Cheating.
I'm not. I'm looking at my Discord. And I'm like, I don't know the name. Can you list me the first letter because I don't know the name of this fucking thing?
Fair enough. Yeah, the first letter is M, by the way.
That did not help me at all.
Don't
Is it still the
say
same
it,
one?
Jay. Yeah, it's the same one.
You drew.
Yeah. I thought it was the evolution.
You put an image. That's all I remember. Is you put an image in your stream. That's all I remember.
I just realized you don't have a piece
Fuck it, my Pikachu. That's my guess.
Do you?
What?
You have a piece of card
My Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I know you have.
You say? What'd you say, Star?
Right on screen, basically.
I have like 7 Pokemon cards. I'm gonna choose from one of those because I don't know.
Starts picking the hand of fate over here. Fuck it, my Pikachu. That's my guess. I don't know. I've given up. I don't know the name.
Oh. Someone in
Alright,
chat
let's
knows.
see. Drawing from the deck.
I swear to God, if you say Pikachu, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's Pikachu.
It's Pikachu.
Okay, so wait, what were you guys' guesses? Oh fuck! I just moved the background.
My Jigglypuff. I don't know. It's my fucking guess.
And then Stars was Pikachu.
Fucking
Definitely
arse.
doesn't start with an M. I don't even
Fucking
know how to say
You know,
Fucking Arceus. Fucking Arceus. That's your favorite.
Migglypuff.
Migglypuff. Yeah, Mikachu and Migglypuff. Yeah, that's the names of it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I don't know names of Pokemon. If you would have asked me anything else, I would have probably gotten it.
Fair enough.
Sorry, sorry, you didn't say a guess. I just had to think about it.
Glossifleur, or however you say it. I don't. You got the weirdest name out of all of these.
Glossifleur.
The flower-looking one. The one that looks like an actual flower, and it's not like like a person or something. It's just a flower.
Yeah, Blossom.
Blossom?
No, it's just it looks like a flower, and that's my first thought was Blossom.
It's a flowering Pokemon. No.
Like Ivysaur?
As Smosh put it correctly, there's over 500 Pokemon with the fire truck. I don't know, man. I've given up. I actually, I know what the look of it is. It's like a tiny orange thing. Not orange.
Orange.
I'm like partly colorblind, but I forgot the name of. I forgot what fucking color it is. It's like brown or orange. So it was like brown orange. Just fucking say it. I give up.
Yeah.
Fucking Misty. That's her name. Yeah, that's your Pokemon. Giving up.
Just like paste Misty's face on top of this Pokemon.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. I don't know.
It's Minchino. That's its name.
How do you pronounce that?
Minchino. That's how it's
Minchino. What? Minchino.
I remember which one that is.
I know the look of it, like I've seen it before, but like because Crowley has it on the stream, but like Minchino?
Yeah, like
What kind of name is that?
yeah, I suppose that's not the most memorable name, but no.
Hey.
To be fair, I guess I knew you had one or knew like a vague idea what it was. I would never have guessed that name. There was no hint you
Y'all
could have given me.
disappoint What? I'm sorry.
There was no hint you could have given me to think Machino. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm.
My first thought was Machamp, and I'm like, that's not
Machamp!
what it showed at all. If you didn't say anything, my first thought would have been Hitmonlee, but it starts with M, and it's like, what? Just. I also hate to admit, when you said touch with M, my first thought was, Nidoking!
Yeah, starts with M.
No, I heard N, starts with N, and it took me a second to think, oh, you said M, never mind.
Yeah. Like when we were talking about, Mikachu and...
That was me actually giving up. That was me actually giving up. I'm gonna be awesome. Like,
Fair enough.
there was. Oh man, I guess
Okay,
it's your turn now.
You remembered what it looked like, but not the name itself. Fair
I
enough.
remember the only thing I remembered is I think I remember calling it Stuart Little. That's all I remember from this. But nothing would have gotten me to its name. I think I don't know the name of any other Pokemon. I don't know the name of any Pokemon besides like the ones from Smash Bros. Alright, well, Star, it's your turn, I guess.
What's my favorite drink?
I was like, if you ask what your favorite color is again...
I was gonna kill you.
Favorite drink?
That's actually... Huh, wait. I don't think you've ever told us this.
I mention it often.
My brain's saying...
Do you?
Yeah, I did. I
At
just
least,
don't remember.
at least when I'm like by myself, I don't.
My brain dead
No,
ass
wait,
does
yeah,
not-
I've mentioned it before.
My brain wants to say grape soda, but I feel like that's not correct.
Because it's purple.
Perhaps.
The Grimace Shake!
Maybe.
Okay. Two things pop in my head. One is probably not correct. Boba tea and fucking... You mentioned a green soda, a fruit punch flavored soda they had in Thailand. I don't know the name of it. My guess is
It was called fruit punch.
What's it actually called? Fucking fruit punch.
Yeah, it was just labeled fruit punch on the bottle.
Oh, well, my guess is the fruit punch soda you had in Thailand. Carly, what's yours?
Fruit punch soda. Probably a good guess.
I love the idea that your guess is probably some cream soda.
Yeah, I feel like grape soda is
that's
definitely
flavor.
not right. I'll say boba tea, like the guess that you didn't go with.
Yeah,
I feel like that might be a good
that's fair.
pick.
All right, so those are our guesses.
Alright, well, it's neither of them.
Really?
It's Dr. Pepper.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you mentioned Dr. Pepper?
You have not mentioned that was your favorite.
Really?
I know
Ring the
we've
bell.
mentioned Dr. Pepper. I know we've mentioned because we always have this conversation. We always used to have the conversation of like what's better, canned or bottled soda. And I know you mentioned Dr. Pepper there, but I don't think you said that was your favorite. You said you liked it.
I have it like weekly.
I know, but you mentioned the green like soda or whatever flavor it was from Thailand that you liked more. And I thought that was your favorite. That was probably the most obscure thing you could have asked. Dr. Pepper, damn. Huh. Okay.
Nice.
Well,
Now you know.
that. Well, you actually did like juke us out, I guess. So fair enough. What's my favorite fucking color? Fuck you. It's like actually have a conversation to get this stuff out. Alright, I guess it's my turn. I want to think of like it's something I've probably mentioned before, but I haven't in a long time. Okay, this is gonna be technically obscure, but probably not because I think I've mentioned it like 5 different times at least a few months ago. Where is my favorite place to eat?
Favorite place to eat? Sounds like another thing I'd know.
Excuse me. Damn, my apologize. I moved away from the mic. I moved away from the mic too. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's good. Oh yeah, it's like physical place or like food wise.
It's a restaurant.
All right.
I guess fast food restaurant is a better way to put it.
My brain wants to say Olive Garden.
Is that your final answer, I guess?
Yeah, I guess so.
Start with your guess.
I was gonna say Tim Hortons as a joke.
Tim Hortons. Yeah, but yeah, I can't say that. It's gonna be a future question. Never mind. All right, Star. What's your guess? I know what my question next is gonna be. I don't think anyone besides Curly is gonna get it.
Uh-oh.
The only place I can think of right now is like Taco Bell because I remember you like mentioned your frustration with like to-go orders or something. But, like
So your guesses are Taco Bell and Olive Garden.
Can I change mine to KFC?
Yes, you can.
Because it's wrong.
So your final guesses are KFC and Taco Bell.
Right, yeah.
I guess.
Okay. Star is 50% correct.
Oh, alright.
I think I mentioned that my favorite place is Pizza Hut, but originally but here's the thing. Technically Star is correct because originally I didn't have a Pizza Hut around where I live until a few months ago, and then it became my favorite because I'm a fucking sucker for pizza and cheese crust pizza. But originally, the place that was close to me that I enjoyed the most was Taco Bell because I don't know why, actually, it just became my favorite place to eat. But I know why you both picked the places you did, and Curly, I love the fact you picked it after Star mentioned my frustration with the drive-thru order.
Yeah.
I think I've talked about that on the stream like a while ago.
You definitely did.
Oh god, that was I know I have because I remember that frustration I had on stream, and it was adding the call I had. I don't remember who I called when I had the KFC thing. No, I remember.
Really?
I called each of you.
Yeah.
I called each of you for each one. That's right. That's why I started remembering the Taco Bell one. You remember the KFC one. That's right.
Really?
Yeah, because I remember I called you for the KFC one. I called Star for the Taco Bell one.
Oh my god.
And when I called Star, it was like 12 in the morning because that's when I had to do what I had to do. Oh man. I may tell that story again later on, but not now. All right, Curly, it's your turn.
I had one. This might be like easy or like a dumb pick, but like this is what I was thinking of. I don't know. When we're playing Minecraft, what's that mod that I use that allows me to cast spells and stuff?
God damn it. I hate both of you so much. No, pick a new question. That's too easy, damn.
Is it? My next one was going to be, what's the name of the like pet that runs around? But I was gonna say what's the name of the janitor, but I genuinely don't remember the name of the janitor.
I don't either.
Some like
just the janitor
huge
now.
mess of.
So here's the thing. You asked what's your pet name in Minecraft. My first thought was I don't remember. My first thought was Parsnip.
I mean, you're close. You know, it's parsley.
Which one? Oh.
And then I also remember that I have like 2 of them actually.
I didn't know you had two of them. I remember the one thing that starred Drew, and I forgot the name of it until just now. Also, Curly, you gave away the answer before Star could get a guess.
Well, I didn't think that would be like the actual guess I'd go with if it's like.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Here's the thing. My first thought was parsnip, and then for some reason my brain went to Olay, and I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. and then in my head, I'm like, what if I meant to like combine those two? And then it's like, no, that doesn't make it. That makes less sense. And you said parsley, and like, I guess that's where I got that from. My first thought, because my first thought when I combined was like parsley, and I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Parsley.
That sounds stupid.
Yes.
Is that your actual question? Like, that's your final question to us?
Fucking, that was my one idea.
Fair enough. Well, Star, it's your turn, I guess, considering we did answer it.
I was gonna do animal one. What's my favorite animal?
Favorite animal?
I actually don't know if I've mentioned it to you guys or not. I don't know.
I'm stuck between three, which is why I think you have told us it.
I want to say squirrels. Or maybe frogs?
Okay, I now have 5 answers. My squirrel went farthest away from my brain until Curly mentioned it. It's like, you talk about squirrels a lot. This is gonna sound stupid. I was gonna say hamsters. For some reason that made less sense, so I went to gerbils, and it's like, no, those are the same things, aren't they? And I had a conversation in my head about if hamsters and gerbils are the same thing. My honest guess is I think, because you said it once, and I think only once have you ever mentioned this. I want to say the answer is fucking... I forgot the name of it already.
What?
It was some insect. I forgot the name of it.
An insect?
My answer is a fucking like lizard. That's my answer. I give up. My answer is a lizard. Yeah, I guess lizard. What's the Curly? You said why did I not think of squirrels?
So we got a lizard.
Say frogs.
Alright, lizards and frogs. So it is neither of them, but Hula was getting pretty close. It's
what?
moth.
I want to eat my Reese's peanut butter.
Oh, that's right! I remember. Yeah, no, I remember that now. Because you had like, I remember you told me this entire conversation about like what moths like do, and I told you like, I asked like, why are you talking about moths? And you said I like moths, and I was like, what?
Moths.
I made fun of you for. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, fuck! I knew it was an insect. Why know it was an insect? Why I remember that of all things?
Yeah, I love moths.
Like you just
Really?
like
You guys.
I remember because I remember like a while back you mentioned like, oh yeah, moths are my favorite. And it's like, why are moths your favorite? And you had this entire conversation just ready and planned out on why you like moths.
I was moths immediately. Man,
my first thought was cockroaches,
that, like,
and I was like, no, you're an
dog shit.
No, my first thought was cockroaches, and I'm like, no, you have to be an asshole to like cockroaches. Like if you like wasps or how do you say that word? Wasps or mops mosquito.
Those guys.
I want to like turn to you with like the most confused face.
Worcestershire sauce. I don't know. If you like wasps, mosquitoes, or cockroaches, you're an asshole.
Insect, where did Worcestershire sauce come in?
What? I vaguely heard what they said.
Worcestershire sauce.
Mustard.
My favorite animal.
Eating the burger with honey mustard. Eating the burger with no honey mustard.
Eating the burger with no honey mustard.
Eating the burger with no honey mustard. Eating the burger with honey mustard. Eating the burger. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get stuck in that if I keep going. What did Jay ask? I heard a vague question towards me. What?
Don't remember. Do you have a
All I
favorite
heard was
animal?
something sauce.
Oh, the Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, I say that when I start like stuttering.
Oh yeah, I know
Whenever I
yours.
start
Never mind,
stuttering,
You know.
whenever I
mine.
just start randomly stuttering, I just say Worcestershire sauce.
yeah.
It's a random tick I have when I just know I'm stuttering and I'm messing up words so much. Just Worcestershire sauce, and that's it.
That's true. I think mine surpassed the threshold of. Oh yeah, it's casually my favorite animal at this point.
I'm
Right.
trying to
Yeah.
think. Oh yeah, it's my turn.
I mean, I don't know if this fits, but I was gonna ask you, do you have a favorite animal? Hula?
I do not. I'm not an animal person. Well, I'm not a pet person. I probably don't like animals either. Now I think about it. Do I? I don't know. A lot of soul searching going on right now, I guess. What was I thinking about? I had a question. I lost it. I don't think I'd ever have told you guys this, so I guess it wouldn't count as a question. Sometimes, like, what would be an easy one that I've probably mentioned before, even a while ago?
Floating in the middle of all nowhere. Yeah, just
Nah.
sleep like that.
What if I can stream this stuff? This might be spoilers.
Damn,
Are they gonna play
what am I thinking about?
I plan on it.
I'm
This
assuming
is
nerds are
actually
not, chat, so hello nerd.
this actually may be a decent question. Okay, yeah, I think I have one, maybe. I lost again. God damn it. Do I not know that much about myself? Fine, I'm gonna go with the question I had originally. What is my favorite video game? Or what? Okay, no.
What was it picking
I have
up
a
there?
better one. What was my favorite video
icon
game?
was moving, but neither of us were talking.
I don't know. I might have nudged something.
Did anyone hear what I said?
No.
Heard, I'm just trying
Okay.
to think.
Hold on. Okay, so Curly, what was my favorite video game? And the follow-up question is, why did that change?
Favorite video game? This does
What
feel like
was
something I would have like brought up.
I know I've mentioned it. I don't remember exactly if I mentioned to you, Curly, or both of you. That's the problem.
I pull out the most obscure thing out of my.
Fish.
I was gonna say something and I can't say that word because YouTube. But out of my butt, that only Hula would understand. So.
Okay.
I was gonna say favorite.
Yeah, that
video
was a
game, randomly
conversation.
Building Five Nights at Freddy's at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Rant? What the fuck are you? Oh, wait
Actually,
a minute.
Maybe Minecraft then? Like, I was gonna say Ratchet and Clank, but like, I could see Minecraft. Even that's a game that's like changed over time. Good voice crack from me.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention it. I will
Stellar.
tell you right now. I know I'm not meant to do this, but I'll tell you right now. No, you're wrong. I'm not meant to do this, but I want you guys to at least get somewhat close to what this is. I guess.
The butterfly counts as
Oh,
an
alright,
NPC.
Yeah, it's gonna move around and shit.
You know what? How about we do this? How about we have like 3 guesses, and then we just say like each one of us have 3 guesses, and then we just move on.
Alright.
That works better, actually.
This podcast like devolves to us playing like 20 questions. Like,
That's basically what this is at this point.
That was annoying me.
Okay, I probably should repeat the question because I know at one point I probably said that incorrectly. What was my favorite video game? And also the follow-up question is, why did it change?
have I used up 2 of my guesses on like Ratchet
You used
and
1.
Clank and Minecraft?
You used 1. You said Minecraft. You didn't.
I don't
guess
think I'd
Ratchet-
ever guess why it changed.
Can I guess Ratchet and Clank?
Also wrong.
Ah,
I was gonna say,
Now you have
do
1
my
guess.
guesses technically go towards Curly then? Because that means Curly has 6 guesses.
I didn't think about that. I kind of forgot you were here for a second. So, you can be his phone a friend. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, Star, you actually give a seal cast.
I'm just trying to think of games now.
I might have one more, but like I'll wait until Star gives one. I know there's pressure to come up with something.
This may have been a harder question, I think.
Like, this does feel like something you've talked about before, but I can't remember.
I know I've mentioned it. I don't remember. Like, when did I mention this?
I have like absolutely zero memory of this, or like even an idea of what it could be. So.
That's true. I can't think about it.
Terraria.
Say Terraria.
That
I don't know.
You're in like the right time frame of when I played games, so I'll tell you like no, but you're closest.
Angry Birds?
Is that your final guess?
I suppose so.
No.
No?
No.
Damn.
I would have given a hint, but it only would have helped Curly, I think. Because I think if I tell Stardust, it wouldn't help you at all.
Really?
I'm gonna go rinse out my hair.
So, Curly, we've played this game before, I think, once.
Oh. Well, you already said it's not Minecraft, so...
Or Terraria.
Yeah,
This is harder for Star than it is for Curly, I guess, because I've not played that many games with Star around.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna start just listing ideas off the top of my head, but I know I ran out of guesses.
You say what, Star?
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of games and my brain went Duck Life, but I don't even think you know what that is.
I don't.
Huh? I mean, did you play the first Duck Life game on stream? Not on stream. It's just in a call probably.
Oh, Duck Life. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that is. But I played that when I was with you guys, so no, that wouldn't be it. You want me to just tell you what it is?
Please.
Okay, so Curly probably don't remember the name of it, but the game that I'm talking about is River City Ransom Underground.
Really?
That was when I first played, because that was the reason I got a Steam account. That was the game that made me make a Steam account, and the first game I bought on Steam. It was around the time my birthday came up, and I bought the game and on my old, really terrible computer that I used to have. I played it for hours and on hours. I think I cracked the game first, but then I bought it eventually because I had money. So yeah, but that was my favorite game of all time. I liked beat 'em ups and I like sprite art stuff, and I kind of liked River City before that. So when the game came out, I just had a lot of fun with it. And why it changed? I don't think you guys would have guessed why it changed. Maybe it would have. I think I told Curly about why it changed, but
that was a while ago that we played River City. Whatchamacallit, Ransom?
Yeah. The reason why it changed is because of, I don't know, at some point, I don't know why, at some point, there was a lawsuit for the game by the composer. I don't know why, I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff, but the composer for the game claimed to file a lawsuit or something like that, and the soundtrack to the entire game changed. And the new soundtrack they made was dog shit.
Interesting.
That was the game that made me realize how important music is to anything. The new soundtrack for the game was so bad I hated playing it.
Wow.
I could not stomach playing the game because of how bad the music was. And when I got older, I think a year or two ago, I found out that I can get the music back by moving some kind of file or something like that. But I also could not find the original soundtrack anywhere on YouTube or anything. Like, it was all just taken down. I found it eventually on some place. I don't remember where. But the fact that literally a bunch of music being changed my entire opinion on a game, made me realize how much important music is or sound is to anything. Because holy shit, I would never have done that any other time in my life. But just that game did it.
Interesting.
I don't think you guys would have ever guessed that. I don't know. I know Star probably would not have, because I don't think I've ever told her about this game. But I know I've told Curly about this. That's the only thing I know, is I told Curly about this when we played the game.
Right.
And that is a story. And that is a story of River City Ransom Underground, and why I stopped playing it for literally, what was it, 2017 the game came out. Literally took me until 2022 or 23 to start playing it again. Like, 5 or something years before I played the game again. That's how much I fucking hated it. Oh wait, no, the music changed in 2018, that's right. At the start of 2018.
Didn't Super Meat Boy do something like that too?
I don't... Maybe? I wouldn't know. That's a good question, did it? Star, when you used Terraria, I remember I told you guys a story about when I had a Mac, and my old school Mac, and that was the only game I could play on it, because I couldn't play normal Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, I couldn't play Minecraft, so I played Terraria, and I enjoyed Terraria. And then when I played Minecraft, I got so lost because I was so used to Terraria. And then we played all the mods, and I had to, when we replayed Terraria, I got so lost again, I had to remember how to play Terraria again. I also stick by the opinion of modded Minecraft and Terraria are on par with each other, but normal Minecraft is not my cup of tea.
Right.
I guess it's your turn, Curly. I spent like a good 15 minutes on my question.
Oh, shit. Something that you guys might know. That's right, I had something and then I forgot.
I only have 2 more questions that I think about. I probably start thinking of more of them.
Shit, hang on.
Reach into his bag of ideas.
Just zoom in on my brain and it's that fucking like SpongeBob thing of like a box of milk falling over.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Yeah. I'm drawing blanks here. Shit. You guys know my favorite game? I don't know if I like specifically brought it up to you guys before.
I'm blowing 2 guesses off on Pizza Tower and VR chat. That's about all I got. If neither of those 2,
that's all I could think of.
If neither of those 2, I'm lost already.
I'd say Pizza Tower is my second favorite.
Damn it.
VR chat's kind of just a thing.
Damn it. Okay. Now I start actually thinking.
What other games have
This
we
one-
seen Curly casually play?
Yeah. This one I feel like I haven't brought up as much. I mean, my first hint is that it's not like a 3-player type game, technically.
Okay. I have an actual question.
3-player.
I have an actual question. Have you ever wait a minute. Lego Indiana Jones 2.
No.
Oh,
Another good guess. Another good guess.
That was my last guess too. Okay, never mind. I'm out of guesses. When you said 3-player, that was my brain immediately went to, well, it wouldn't be 3. What about 2?
Good guess. It's a hat in
Fuck.
time.
So I only guessed once.
Oh fuck.
You did it again.
Oh fuck.
I had in time. Wait.
Yeah. That's
More
like,
than
considered my favorite game.
I'm a fucking it. So how did we not guess that? His name literally on his disc on Steam is Sugar Fuel Hat Kit. I actually feel dumb. Wait.
I actually don't know anything about that game, so
I can't. I had a rough go of playing it. That was gonna be my fourth guess. Honestly, I'm not. If I had 4 guesses, it probably would have been my fourth one.
Oh man.
Because here's the thing: when I said Pizza Tower in actual compliment, I said VR Chat as a joke, and then when you said that, I thought, okay, no, it has to be Lego Indiana Jones then. And if not that, I would have been stuck here for a good few minutes, and I would have seen you Pikmin or had time.
Oh man.
I like the fact that I picked every other favorite game besides the actual one.
Yeah.
I somehow probably guessed second and third and get the actual first one. Oh, if it actually would have been Lego Indiana Jones 2, I would have felt so proud of myself because that would have been the most big brain moment I would have ever had in my life. Because your only hint, like said, it's not like 3-player multiplayer, and someone's knocking on my door. Hold
is
on.
it a door?
Whoa.
I guess that means it's my turn next. I don't have a question.
Hi.
Welcome back.
What was that?
My mom gave me a cheeseburger.
Oh, awesome.
I wasn't ready for that either. Also, if you heard a loud scraping noise, that's my chair. I apologize.
Yeah.
That may have been the last thing I heard before I muted my mic, so I apologize.
Yeah.
Man, that hint you gave actually was really fucking smart. I would not have guessed that at the time. Maybe, I don't know. Star, what's your question?
I mean, I have a question, but I don't even know if I've mentioned it. All right. What's my favorite childhood cartoon?
Favorite childhood cartoon?
Avatar?
Huh?
Avatar?
Honestly, I didn't discover that till like middle school. So
Fair enough.
Jeez.
That is actually a hard. Wait, no,
I
that's.
feel like, we did have like a whole conversation once talking about
We did.
childhood
We had an entire.
cartoons and stuff.
Which was a whole stream, like pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh man. You definitely have mentioned it. I don't know if you mentioned your favorite. I know we mentioned like a bunch of them now. Can we get a hint?
Well, what would be a good hint?
That's not a good sign.
This will be a really bad hint. It's got 9 seasons.
What the fuck?
9 seasons?
Not. I am not. Is it 2D or 3D? Just answer me that.
Oh, 2D.
2D ran for 9 seasons.
Why did I ask that if it was to help me?
It's one of the Pokemon animes?
No live action, except for like that one episode. That was kind of weird, but.
No, wait a minute.
Oh, what I'm thinking. Gravity Falls? That wasn't 9 seasons, though, was it?
No, it was 3, wasn't it?
Gravity Falls?
No, Gravity Falls was 3.
It definitely has 9 seasons.
Is this a well-known show? Because I feel like
Pretty well known.
Adventure Time?
How many seasons does Adventure Time have?
I don't know.
mentioned having like 14 or something, didn't it?
14, really?
I don't remember, honestly, off the top of my head. God damn it.
Trying to think what kind of show you would like randomly do like live action for one episode.
My first thought was
wanna
Lazy Town. That's why I said animated.
I don't want to use all my guesses immediately, but I might have another one.
I don't remember how many I used. I probably have one left. Damn it.
Thinking. Childhood cartoon, right?
Okay. One last hint.
Alright,
I have a question, which is why I think I get it.
alright. You can ask the question.
These are so when I was a kid, we like put shows in the categories of this is a boy show, this is a girl show, this is a girl show.
Yeah,
It's a girl show.
I mean... yeah,
part-
it was made with that intent.
That crosses Chowder off the list, I guess.
How? What? Okay, first things first. I don't think Chowder is a boy or girl show specifically. But second of all, how many seasons does Chowder have?
Yeah, that's the one thing that like I feel like means my guess is not right. I feel like there's only like 1 or 2 seasons of Chowder.
I was about to start talking about Flapjack.
I know there's like one episode where they do a gag where they ran out of budget and it's just like the voice actors for the characters sitting in a booth like, now what?
See, here's the thing. My immediate guess was The Amazing World of Gumball, because then you said live action, and I. But that's the thing. That had 6, not 9. No, that had 5. Did it? I don't remember how many seasons it had. I just know it didn't have 9 seasons. Okay. I didn't watch any girl shows, so I know nothing about them. Fuck it, Totally Spy. This is my last guess. I give up.
Nope.
Curly?
Yeah, trying to think.
You have like 2 guesses left. Think about it.
I feel like I feel like
You really only used 1.
Hmm.
I think. I'm not sure actually.
I'm trying to think, yeah, what type of show would like run for 9 seasons be like geared towards girls and also randomly do a live action type thing one episode?
I couldn't even think.
Like
I couldn't
2D
think
cartoon?
of one. Here's the thing, I couldn't even think of one towards boys that would have done that. So that's another thing.
Jay's got a good
What's
question to
missing?
ask. Was it like a live action for just like one episode?
Yeah, just one episode.
Was there a
If it
live
helps,
action
you see it
adaptation?
because of the god, so...
Because of God?
yeah, there's a god that just, like, casually opens a portal to a different world, so...
I'm telling you right now, the thing that's messing me up the most is 9 seasons. Like, I don't know any shows that has specifically 9 seasons. I'm out of guesses anyway, so I got nothing.
I was gonna say that the idea of like a god opening a portal to like a live action world sounds like something that would happen in like Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls wasn't 9
Gravity
seasons.
Falls,
Yeah,
Chowder,
Gravity
or The
Falls
Amazing
was
World of Gumball.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, I think I may. I wish I had guesses. I have one, but I think it's wrong because I don't know how many seasons the show had. Ah, damn it.
How many? It was geared towards girls, so I don't think it was that actually. Let's say SpongeBob.
Yeah, SpongeBob definitely has more than 9 seasons.
Yeah, and it's also not geared specifically.
It sounds like it's 17th or something.
Okay, I'm not allowed to watch SpongeBob, nor was we
yeah,
weren't
it's
allowed
like
to
a
watch it.
thing 'cause of the god.
Oh, you guys too?
Yeah. Didn't we talk about this? I feel like that's something we mentioned.
We definitely have.
I feel like we're getting sidetracked.
Yeah,
I guess
I've never watched SpongeBob. That was...
I guess my final guess is Powerpuff Girls. I don't know.
Powerpuff Girls? No, that does seem like the kind of series to do that though.
Paw Patrol.
They did, didn't they? No, it did. I
Not
know.
live
Actually, no,
action
for fact, they
stuff,
did.
man.
They did. Like, I remember seeing that one time. I have never watched the show, but I know for a fact they just randomly did a live action episode of Powerpuff Girls for no reason.
Did they? I didn't watch
Yeah,
Powerpuff
we
Girls.
should,
No.
we should did just a random bit where both girls with an actual monkey.
Powerpuff Girls Z.
I didn't watch it, but I know that was a thing.
Alright, so it was My Little Pony, so
My Little
Oh,
Pony.
what the fuck?
What? That's past
My guess was-
season 9, I'm pretty sure.
My last guess was Steven Universe. My Little Pony was the actual answer. Are you kidding me?
In what episode do they like become like live action
It was-
horses? Like
Also,
What?
9 seasons?
yeah, 9 seasons. It was My Little Pony Friendship is Magic G4. It was Discord and some hippie that they were like hanging out for some reason. I forgot the reason why. It was,
Wait.
like
Hold.
Oh,
Somewhere
yeah, at
else.
one point Discord's fucking with them, and I think at one point he just...
Sorry, first things first. Did you say G4?
But yeah, Discord
Generation 4,
is
because there's multiple
God of
generations.
Chaos, so...
right, yeah.
Fucking
you know
Pokemon,
that.
what?
Yeah, it's like a series, kind
Are
of.
we talking? Did we just randomly see the like My Little Pony characters in Holo or something? Like we suddenly in Sinnoh? Like what are we talking about here? Generation 4? What?
No, I do. I do know that.
Hasbro
Yeah.
likes to do this thing where they reboot the same series over and over. So, like,
Okay.
started referring to
Second
them as
Do
generation.
you have a favorite cartoon?
Okay. Second question. You say Discord?
They wouldn't really know.
Yeah, that's the god.
The name of the god is
I feel
Discord.
like it'd say something.
Yeah,
stupid,
he's
like
the
Johnny Test.
Chaos
Like,
That's a
guy.
good cartoon.
Loves chaos.
That
Why are
explains,
you
man.
guys
That explains a whole
police
lot about the My Little
officers?
Pony fandom. If the name of the god is Discord, explains a whole lot about that fandom.
Yeah. Discord's like one of the big
I
antagonists of that
didn't.
show.
I like the fact that I'm the only one here who would never.
Antagonist. He's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, my art style
You
definitely
can
has a lot
say
of...
ass, you dumb fuck.
Antagonist?
Why are you trying to censor yourself?
About me?
Hmm?
I don't want to know what they said.
Why are you censoring yourself? You can say ass on YouTube. Jesus fuck.
He's saying you can say ass on YouTube.
Okay, well, I didn't know if I could say ass on YouTube, okay?
Have you never
Somebody
heard of
gets
the
flagged
Angry Video
and
Game
shut
Nerd?
up on this dang app.
I like the fact that I gave Star a question she couldn't answer, and now she gives me one I couldn't answer. I would never fucking guess My Little Pony. What the fuck?
It was like one of the first things I mentioned when we met. So, like,
I did, but
like the show
okay,
itself, not like...
okay, but in the nicest way possible. I don't give a shit about My Little Pony.
We're
yeah,
talking
fair.
about My Little Pony.
I forgot everything about it.
You
Like
have
when
no
you
idea
said
what
Discord, my
it is.
brain was like,
Like-
"What?"
Well, like I'm talking about.
Actually, no. Now I think about it, I probably have made the same exact generation joke when you mentioned My Little Pony too. Now I think about it.
Maybe.
Actually, I probably have.
I was gonna say, if there was like
Well, I guess it's my turn.
some sort of
I guess it's my
reference
turn
to
now.
it on their sprite, I probably would have been able to catch it. Because I watched My Little Pony.
Right, right.
I watched the
like hours trying to copy
human
the art
versions
style
of
that
them
show.
being questionable.
I had a childhood, so I didn't watch it.
Did you say you had a childhood or you had no childhood?
I had a childhood, so I didn't watch it.
Oh,
Which one did they say?
you had a childhood, so we didn't watch it.
See, I had parents who respected me, so I never watched My Little Pony growing up.
Question is, what was your childhood then?
I watched Ninjago.
You watched Ninjago.
Okay, yeah, no, that's arguably much better than My Little Pony. That's not even arguable. That's just a fact.
We're just gonna get.
I also could probably say Codename Kids Next Door, but I'm pretty sure
I
no
mean-
one else knows what that is
I mean,
besides
who
me.
knows dang well that I will
Yeah.
die on the hill of Ninjago's just like peak entertainment.
Oh yeah, it's my turn now. Okay, so I only have 2 questions left, so I'm gonna go with the one that I made up before. I think I mentioned I had this before. Curly, I think you're the only person here who would know this, so I'm going to be honest. This is not fair, and I'll give Star. I'll allow you to also help Star. Star has infinite hits in this thing.
Oh, okay.
Because Star has infinite guesses because, to be fair, this is something I don't think she would get at all. Okay, so I mentioned my favorite restaurant to eat in. So, what is the restaurant that I hate the most?
A restaurant that you hate the most. I mean, my first guess is KFC again. Least favorite.
No, now you have two guesses.
Chuck E. Cheese. That would have been my guess.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But here's the
I don't know if it's
thing.
Canadian
I've also
brand.
been.
Where'd
Well, that was
it
about to
come
be
from?
your hint if you would shut the fuck up. Your hint would have been. Your hint is this is a
No,
Canadian
gum.
restaurant.
It's
Canadian.
gum too.
Oh, so I
You
really
had gum
wouldn't
on
know
your
it.
dang desk earlier, I
did,
thought.
yeah.
Hey,
Whatchamacallit.
hey,
Alright, we're
Tweedledee
streaming.
and dumb over there. I'm trying to answer a question. I'm trying to give you a hint. You guessed KFC. It's wrong. Your hint is this is a Canadian restaurant.
It is or isn't?
McDonald's.
It
that's what
is.
Why did you
Because
guess
I wouldn't-
McDonald's?
Because I
Seen it
forgot that
anywhere around
because
here.
ours is.
I know,
ours
which
is
is why you have
divided
infinite
differently
guesses,
than
Star.
Mate,
Oh gosh,
Tim
I don't.
Hortons. That's definitely Canadian.
maybe we did
It's
talk
not
about
Tim
this,
Hortons.
yeah, like some restaurant that
Okay.
originated in Canada. Like,
I don't know if it. I don't. Here's the thing. I don't know if it originated in Canada. I just know I had this when I went to
I
Canada.
don't think it was not supposed to be that way.
Alright.
do that.
I'm trying to
Been there
grab
for
You
like
know
a
what you're
day.
saying? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
What were you saying
You good?
earlier? Sorry.
So your hint is it's a Canadian restaurant.
A&W? Jay brings up a good question.
What was that again?
A&W?
No, like what was
I
A
don't
W
think they
again?
have the restaurant. I think they only have the root beer. I don't think they actually have like the restaurants like we do.
What is A&W the restaurant?
Like a burger place. Get burgers and
Wait,
fries.
like the root beer?
A shake or a friend.
Oh, I know that what you're talking about. That is a very good guess, but no, I actually fucking love their food when I went there. I wish it had it in America.
Yes, one of
I
my-
liked the burger at least when I was a kid. I don't know if it's still good now, but when I was a kid, I liked it. I don't think I've ever drunk their root beer.
Boston pizza. Which is weird because it's called Boston pizza.
And it originates in
Wait.
Canada?
And it's Canadian.
Wait, what was your guess?
That wasn't my guess. Jay, just bring
I'm just
up
listing
Boston
off.
pizza.
I'm just listing off different ones that I know.
Oh, I had an idea and then I forgot it. Maybe Wimpy's?
That's not Canadian.
I know what the
That's
fuck
not
is that?
I'm almost certain that's not Canadian. Eastside
Like a-
Mario's is also apparently Canadian.
Wimpy's is like a 50s style diner that makes like grilled cheeses
Harvey's.
and fries.
Ooh.
Harvey's?
I will
Yeah,
tell.
it's Canadian.
I will tell you right now. Whatever one of your guesses was very close. I'm not gonna tell you which one.
Saying one of them is close.
Which one? Can we narrow that down a little?
No.
I heard that. No.
You sound
I
like
can't tell if
fantasy names.
Wimpy's
I
or
don't.
Harvey's was close. Which are very similar, actually, now that I say it. Swiss Chalet?
What the hell is that?
You guys don't know what a Swiss Chalet is?
You just made that up. Fuck off. There's no.
Oh, son
No.
of a crap. Wimpy's Diner is Canadian. Wild Wings apparently Canadian, too.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Also, yes, nerd. Jay's here now. Hi.
Hi, sorry. Thought that was obvious due to my little derp on screen, my bad. I killed everyone.
You want another hint?
I guess.
Yes.
Okay, so I have told Curly about this specific place. I think at least 2 times in the time I've known him. And to hint to your towards you, Star, is good luck. I can't give you a hint without giving it away.
I think you brought up before.
If it comes down to it, I'll just bring up a list and start listing them.
Honestly, Star, you can do that. Honestly, how long you do that? This question really is not fair towards you, so you can do that if you want. This is the restaurant where I had the worst food of all time. At least when I was a kid, they had the most terrible fucking food of all time, and also why I hate Canadian food.
Oh, he didn't narrow down what kind of food that.
Actually, A&W.
Keyword in there.
I feel like
I remember A&W being alright, so I remember A&W being alright, so fair, yeah. Actually, remember when I mentioned this, you told me about a supermarket, Curly, that had like cakes and stuff.
In the name. I'm sorry, you were saying?
I remember when I told you about this place, you were confused because I guess it went down or something, and you also remember told me about a supermarket with cakes and stuff like that.
Supermarket with cakes? What, Metro?
It's not a super. Maybe it's not a supermarket. It's an actual restaurant. But I remember you mentioning the supermarket with cakes.
When did I mention a supermarket with cakes?
A supermarket with cakes? The only ones that are coming to my head are like Metro, Superstore, Costco. Costco has cakes.
Costco has cakes.
We all have Costco.
Costco has cakes.
Costco is everywhere.
Yeah, Costco is everywhere.
In some places they call it Tesco, but Costco is everywhere.
Walmart? No, Walmart's everywhere too.
Are Costco
We all
and
have
Tesco the
Walmarts.
same?
Same brand, but it's American.
They sound similar, which is why I'm thinking of this.
I've never been in Tesco.
I'm really drawing blanks here.
I'm trying to think of supermarkets now.
It's not a supermarket. It's a restaurant. I'll give Star 2 guess before I tell you guys what it is. Curly, give me like
cake.
It's not. I'll give you. I can't give you him without giving it away anymore. Fuck it. Okay, I'll give you between three things you said that were close. Hold on, I'll give. Jay mentioned 3 things that were close. I'll give you this. Out of these 3 things, one of these is the closest one. Boston Pizza, Wimpy's, and A&W. Those are the closest. Those 3 are between those 3. There's one that was really close.
One of those was close. Boston Pizza, A&W, or Wimpy's. I had another good voice crack there.
Well, A&W and Wimpy's are similar, right? They're both burger joints, whereas Boston Pizza's way off.
I feel like this might be cheating because you just gave a good hint just now. I was going to ask what type of food they serve. Like,
I'm not paying that.
well, like that. Well, now that you narrowed it down to like 3, yeah, never mind, or like close to those 3.
Yeah, because it's either a burger joint or a pizza joint.
Right, that's just patient.
You also only really mentioned burger or pizza joints.
Boston Pizza, dang good food.
Hula
you also really only mentioned to be fair, you also really mentioned only pizza joints, supermarkets, and burger joints.
He's saying, yeah, we only mentioned like pizza joints, supermarkets, and burger joints. Something other than that? Burger shop.
Burger shop.
Shake Shack? Pretty sure that's American though.
You said Shake Shack? No, that's American.
All I know is that there's one by my school. It works.
You lucky son of a fuck.
He says, you lucky son of a fuck.
I've actually never been in there. Is it good?
Yes!
I don't need you to say what
They called you shit!
There's, like, it's not, like, straight across. It's, like, 5-minute walk from my school.
Boo-hoo.
Which is funny because, funny thing about that Shake Shack location, you would have been directly above it if you had gone in person.
That doesn't sound pretty funny.
Yeah, your campus would be located directly above it.
Oh, like by...
Yeah, my campus is slightly away.
So you guys have a last guess or not?
Yeah, we're getting sidetracked again.
Right, it's not Shake Shack, that's American.
That's a coffee place.
Was your first thing that you saw Tim Hortons?
Is it a fast food joint or a restaurant?
I would say a fast food joint. I think it was anyway. Also, sorry, was the first thing you saw Tim Hortons? Because you said coffee shop.
Okay, so that narrows down. That takes out Symposium. And arguably that takes out Boston Pizza. So it's closer to, and it arguably can take out Wimpy's too. That's diner food, not fast food.
In the description. That's an ice cream place.
I really love the fact that I made this question this hard. I knew it would have been for some reason. Here's the thing. I knew it would have been I knew Star would never have gotten it. I knew Star would never have guessed this because I assumed Star had never gone to Canada. So that's why I know Star would never have gotten this.
Been there for one day, so.
I was waiting for you and Jay to answer something American before I told you no, and then I only give you 2 guesses for Canadian stuff.
I can't think of anything. I feel like we've guessed all the ones off the top of our head.
Hero certified burgers? It's burger
Who's gonna say and we're both just gonna sit there like, God dang it.
Probably.
That's the thing. I don't know about this. This is a maybe, because I need to look up if this place went down or not.
A lot of these don't have descriptions, and I just have the name.
Can't think of anything.
We'll just give me like 2. Just give me 2. Give me 2.
What is that?
All right. There's Hero
So
certified
really
burgers,
Chino
which is
in
the
the
one I'm
back.
looking at right now.
Yeah.
No, never heard of that.
Between us.
What's the next one?
Oh, he's on my head now. Okay, he's on my
I'm
head
not
now.
sure how to say that.
Okay.
I'm gonna skip it.
Oh, that's
Jimmy the Creek?
That's something.
I didn't hear.
Oh,
I did
no,
not
Greek.
hear you.
Accurate. Jimmy the Greek? I don't know.
Jimmy
Yeah,
the Greek.
It does not have a description.
Well, no. Okay, so the name of this place.
What the place was?
Name of the place itself. You listening?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm listening.
All right, so name of this place is called Manhattan Pizza. The thing is, I'm having a bit of a revelation. I think this place either A, went down, or B, was called something completely different now. Looking at the website, I think it's called Manhattans, like just Manhattan plural. But the original place was called Manhattan Pizza.
Manhattans? I've never heard that.
I
never heard of
wouldn't
that
even
either.
know.
This was definitely a Canadian restaurant because I know because my fucking. It was a pizza place.
It says it's a pizza place.
It's Manhattan, apparently.
It was called Manhattan Pizza. I don't know if this Boston pizza thing you're talking about is the same exact place now. I don't want to test it because this fucking place. I hate this place with a burning passion.
There's a place called Manhattan Pizza.
When I was a kid, when I was like around 7, 8, I don't know when I was in Canada. Around the time when I was a kid, this fucking place nearly ruined the concept of pizza for me as a kid.
Oh, really?
This one fucking place I went to made me so mad. I was so angry. The fucking bread tasted like cardboard. The fucking cheese tasted like wet socks. And the sauce tasted like if a cat barfed up a fucking rat. The smell of it was decent. I didn't care about the smell of it. Just the taste. Every single bite of it. I hated it. There was like 3 different types of pizza I tried from this place. Normal, fucking pepperoni, and supreme. The pepperoni tasted like fucking souls of a deformed puppy or something.
What?
The fucking pepperoni tasted like the soul of a deformed puppy. The fucking peppers that they had tasted like if they just ground up a human's finger and just spit on it. The fucking mushrooms, which is one of my favorite topping of a pizza, they managed to make taste terrible too. This one place in Canada made me hate every single Canadian I've ever met.
Oh.
I love how due to the fact that Curly has to wear headphones, I can't hear 95% of the conversation, and all of a sudden I just hear Hula like screaming out of nowhere, and then I can suddenly hear them clear as day.
Yeah.
Nothing.
But there is nothing in this fucking world that makes me angrier than them ruining my favorite fucking food. I love pizza. My favorite place to go is Pizza Hut now. Pizza is my favorite fucking food. And they ruined it! How? This... I think I have told Crow... I know I told Crow this before. But the thing is, I remember when I had that conversation, I think it was called... I think we looked it up because he didn't believe me because it apparently has gone down. But yeah, it was called Manhattan or Manhattan's Pizza. I don't know which one specifically, but like it was just called some Manhattan Pizza or something like that. It was the worst thing I've eaten in my entire life, and I never want to go there again.
I think Jay heard it, but like, yeah, Manhattan Pizza. Like you read it, but like we've never heard of it.
No, I never heard of it.
The only thing I'm seeing is something called Manhattan's Pizza.
City, so.
It would be unfortunate if it was a different place and they just happened to have the same name.
This is not a pizza place.
Nerd wants to know if they put pineapple
Manhattan is not a pizza place. Manhattan is it's a club. This is very much not a pizza place.
Oh man, that.
Oh god.
Spent like 10 minutes on that.
Yeah, I'm happy.
20.
Manhattan Pizza.
Hey, I'm happy at least. That means people now know my pain with this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
This Boston pizza place. I'm looking at this now. This looks like the same exact logo, except with a different word. Wait, is this the same place?
What?
Wait. This is the same logo.
Same logo as what?
The same font and everything as the Manhattan Pizza. Did they rebrand?
I mean, there's also the chance that it could have just been like a knockoff restaurant.
Better not be knockoff food. Better taste fucking better than the actual food then. What's knockoff dog shit?
I'm confused. What does this logo look like?
Boston Pizza, Manhattan Pizza. I remember. Here's the thing. I don't know if I can find Manhattan Pizza logo anywhere, but I remember that burned into my memory. The Manhattan Pizza logo was burned into my memory. It's all I know.
Yeah, the Boston Pizza one looks
a lot different.
Maybe you have a. Maybe I don't know.
The idea of a rebrand doesn't sound that far-fetched though, because they're both like location pizza.
What is Manhattan Beach? This is not Canada. Wait.
Well, I assume Manhattan Beach is
Manhattan Pizza in New York.
Manhattan.
Is there a Manhattan? There better be a Manhattan Beach in New York. That makes more sense. Is there a Manhattan Beach in Canada?
Boston Pizza and Spaghetti House. It's now just Boston Pizza.
On this one image, when looking up like Manhattan pizzas, it's just like a single slice of pepperoni pizza with just a pile of sausage chunks in the middle.
That was beans.
Like a single like flat slice of pizza.
Oh, that looks so gross.
That was Manhattan Pizza, alright. Oh god, I spent way too long on this one question. I apologize, Curly. It's your turn now.
Also, something I find hilarious is that Boston Pizza is an Italian restaurant started by Greeks in Canada.
Of course.
Because of course it is.
If this is the same place I'm thinking of, no wonder the food tastes like shit then.
Yeah, that's like what it is, and no wonder it tastes like shit.
I don't know. There's one dessert there that's really, really good. You know,
if Star is right about this being just a knockoff Manhattan's Pizza, I'm genuinely terrified for my existence.
Pizza cookies that they call panukis.
Panukis, yeah. Warm chocolate chip cookies with vanilla ice cream and caramel on top.
Ooh.
If Star is right about this being a knockoff,
so huge.
If Star is right about this being a knockoff of Manhattan's Pizza, I'm terrified for my life. Because if this Boston pizza place is a knockoff Manhattan's Pizza, I'm terrified of what knockoff horse vomit is. Like, how do you get worse? That's like it's like Temu being a knockoff of Red. Like, what the fuck? It's like 4chan having a knockoff. Like, how do you get worse than 4chan? We're a doomed society. Anyway, Crow, it's your turn.
I've completely lost, like, my train of thought.
I'm learning that nothing makes me more adamant besides anger at food. Nothing makes me more mad than food.
Random trivia you guys might know.
It speaks for my character when food makes me more angry than anything else.
Like, now that we're on the topic of food, we'll keep that train going. I don't know, I don't feel like I have any, like, big food stories.
You've also never told us anything about food. I can tell you that right now.
Pardon, Hula?
Sorry.
You've mentioned not a single thing to us about food, like, ever.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I have a lot of good stories. Then, yeah, especially involving food.
You want to know something I thought you were going to talk about, Curly?
Oh.
Remember the Trash Can Future, like, time traveler story?
I do remember that, yeah.
I thought that was going to be one of your questions.
The image of it. I haven't thought about that in ages. Like,
I think about that often.
Really?
Dude, no. How do you not think about a trash can being knocked over with the word "sleeping" written in graffiti?
Do I still have that image? Like, it was
I
years
probably
ago.
don't.
It's probably easier if you go into your images. If you had sent it to Hula, just go into the images you guys have sent back and forth. It'll be quicker to scroll through.
Probably. One of the group chats, though.
I'm trying to think about what you could access, Curly. I got nothing that you could access specifically. I think about it. I'm like the only one who really tells stories in this group.
Yeah,
I don't talk much either.
Yeah, I don't really like talking and like telling stories about myself. That was a horrible way of phrasing it.
Found the image.
Oh.
It's "can't sleep" written in graffiti.
Yeah.
And knocked over trash can.
I would do this. I would do this.
And then again, I just also don't remember a lot of things that I do, so...
Same here.
Should I ask more questions then? That's not really fair if I ask more questions.
Yeah, don't tell a lot of... I don't talk a lot about myself.
I only really have one other question anyway.
Sure.
Just gotta think about one more thing then.
Alright, well, I guess technically if the order went long question, nothing, and nothing, I guess I'm back at the table.
I'm half expecting your little character to reach behind.
I don't know if I've ever mentioned this to either of you. Now I'm thinking about it. Wait, hold on. Have I mentioned this to either of you before? Wait, I don't think I have. I know I've mentioned this to Jay for some reason, so Jay can't answer this, but I'm trying to think if I've ever mentioned this to you two.
What's up, Hula?
I know I've told Jay this for some reason. I don't know if I've ever told you two. So I'm trying to think about if... Sorry, this is my question. Alright, so my alias is Hula Online. Why am I called, like, HulaHoopla, I guess? Why is that my name?
Hula says you might know this. Why is HulaHoopla, like, called HulaHoopla? Why does he use that username?
Is this not the name of a Pokemon?
No. I guess they don't know, and never mind.
Where Hoopla's the name of a Pokemon?
Yeah, that's Hoopa.
No, it's not.
Hoopla.
No. It's not named as
I
a
don't
fucking
know.
Pokemon.
Is it something to do with Logan?
No.
My only guess is that it's something to do with Loga and Karen. God dang, I messed that up. Logan and Kara.
No, this name was made before I knew any of you.
Don't know. Sounds like another thing you might have brought up once, but I can't remember.
Here's the thing. I know I've told this to people. I don't know if I ever told you two if I've ever named why I've named myself this.
Hoopla is also like a term for like a lot of stuff going on or something, like commotion.
Right.
I can tell you why my name. I can tell you why Hoopla is part of my name because that's not really giving anything away.
Real.
All right.
Hoopla is the last part of my name because of the SpongeBob thing.
I was gonna bring up the SpongeBob thing, yeah.
What's SpongeBob thing?
So around
Hoopla.
Hoopla is the last part of my name because of the SpongeBob meme. Because around the time of my life, a lot of bullshit was happening. I couldn't get a break, so I just called myself Hoopla because I didn't care.
Fair enough.
When I grew up, I realized. Does everyone actually? Why are you called HulaHoopla? Is it because of like a hula hoop or something? I said no. God damn it! And it took me so long to remember that hula hoops were a thing, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
So it isn't. So your name doesn't actually have anything to do with hula hoops. It's it's like hula, but then like hoopla because of like stuff that goes on in your life.
Yes.
What does the hula have to do with any part of it?
I have never. Well, that's for you to guess. I have never. I got so mad when I remembered that hula hoops exist, and I realized that this is gonna be my fucking legacy till I fucking die. That everyone's gonna think I called myself that because of a hula hoop, and I'm like, no, just no. I don't. I'm gonna give you a hint because I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before.
It hurt so bad.
Oh, nice.
Cool. There was an event in my life when I was, I don't know how old I was. When I was, I want to say 7 probably. It was an event in my life when I was 7 that caused hula to be part of my name.
An event in your life when you were 7 that gave you the name Hula.
Yes.
I'm just imagining what. Did you get traumatized by hula dancers or something?
I will accept the closest guess because I don't think any of you guys are getting it. Because I don't think I've told you guys this. Now I think about it.
Maybe not. My brain wants to say like you did like a little hula dance as like a kid or something like that, and then people laughed and then like gave you that nickname.
You are surprisingly close, but no.
Really?
Oh.
You got every single part of that right besides one major part. Star, you give a guess because honestly, I'm gonna count that if you can't get closer than that.
For one major part,
You want another hint?
Sure.
It was not something I did, but something I said.
Something you said involving like hula in some way?
Yes.
I don't know, then that could be anything.
Was it like a mispronunciation or something?
Is that your final answer?
I'm sure.
Okay, with your 2 answers combined, you are entirely correct. I am very impressed.
Really?
Shit. Yes. When I was 7, my family gave me some type of magazine. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was in Spanish. And I didn't know Spanish because I was a kid. I didn't know Spanish. So instead of hola, I said hula, and everyone laughed. And I was proud of myself because that, in my mind, I like making people laugh and smile. So I named myself Hula the first time I made everyone laugh.
Interesting.
I'm convinced I don't. Here's the thing. I've told people this. I don't know if I've told you two this, but like at all.
Thing is, yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember like talking about anything
but I know
like
I've
that.
Told people
ever.
this. I know.
I don't even know if you told me or not. So
Maybe, honestly, I'm not. I mean, thinking back, I don't think I have. But yeah, my name is Hula because of for so many people laugh was me mispronouncing a word, and I just kind of took that and I just kind of made that in personality, like make people laugh and stuff. So
I definitely like understand that feeling of just like being like, oh, people are laughing. That means it's good. It not like regardless of if they're actually laughing at you.
You wanna know another fun fact? This is not a question because I don't think you would not get this at all. Even if it was a question, I don't think I'd ever tell anyone about this. My name could have been Hula Gettysburg or Address or Hula Freeman, one of those three. You want to know why? Yeah, you want to know why?
Sure.
So Hula was the first time I made people laugh when I was a kid. That's just a mispronunciation of a word. The second time I made people laugh that I remember off the top of my head was when I was in 4th grade, maybe 6th, some 6th, 7th grade, one of those two. I read the Gettysburg Address, but I was so bored that I took so long to write it that I said, I'm going to do something just random and stupid. And I read the entire thing in Morgan Freeman's voice.
Oh, nice.
I read the entirety of the Gettysburg Address in Morgan Freeman's voice, and everyone was on the floor laughing, including the teacher.
And that sounds awesome.
And I remember that. Like, my name could have been Hula Freeman if I did not think of the SpongeBob thing. Yeah. I'm gonna love the idea that you two acts where your two names the way you are, even though I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I 100% like haven't brought this up before.
I guess that could be like what we talk about now because I don't think anyone else has questions.
But just trying to like guess like how we all got our like online names.
Yeah.
Mine.
Hmm?
Good luck with mine.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds kind of fun. I kind of want to guess Corey's first, but I'm going to flip a coin. Which one do you guys want?
I'll take heads, I guess.
Alright. Tails, then.
Alright, well, first one's tails. Flipping
I can't
again.
grab Minchino. He's just stuck back there, apparently.
Well, they got two tails.
Oh.
I flipped the coin. Actually, no, let me reflip again, because the first one, I didn't flip it. Alright, so, one tails. That's 3 tails in a row, what the fuck?
What?
How many times is this being flipped?
I've Google flip a coin.
Oh.
It gave me head 3 times, tails 3 times in the fucking row, what the fuck? Well, I'm gonna flip again. If it gives me tails again, I'm gonna laugh. What the? There's no fucking. There's 4 times in a row it was tails. What?
Rigged.
Okay, I guess.
Rigged.
Yeah,
what? Hold on. Let me try a 5th time. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh my goodness!
Squidward!
That's 5 times. No.
God damn it!
6?
No, I gotta do this.
6? No. Okay, 1 head. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
5 tails in a row? Are you kidding me? That's not possible.
You ever roll a 2-sided dice?
Okay, first of all, how does a 2-sided dice work?
There are 2 sides. That's why it's called a 2-sided dice.
That's not a dice, then! It's a piece of paper, it's not a dice, it's 2-sided! Oh my god. Well, I guess Star goes first, the point is spoken.
I feel like I've seen 1-sided dice out there. And by out there, I mean like a video once.
It's not. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. Alright, Star, so now you have to guess, like, why your name is I guess do we go for Starlit or just Star? Well, Starlit works better.
Yeah.
Actually, can I be honest? I love the concept that all three of our names, like, we thought of the first one for at least a decent reason, and the second part is just because it sounds right.
More or less.
Like Starlit is like, yeah, you probably just had a star for a reason, then the second one was just because, yeah, Starlit, yeah, that makes sense. And Curly, your name is probably just Curly, and you just thought of Fries because, hey, why not? I love the idea. That's the concept of our names. Like, the first part makes is an actual reason, the second part is just nothing. Just it's there because it's there for structure.
Honestly, yeah. Like, thinking about it, you're pretty much right. Like, according to for mine, anyways.
All right, so Star, I guess give us a hint. Like, the first part.
Well, all right. So the draws part wasn't there since like till recently. It was just Starlit for like a really long time.
Yeah, no, we're just guessing.
Actually,
like
no, it was. I made it when I was like really really little as well. So.
That goes for me and you, I guess. So okay, so give us a hint on why your first Star, I guess. Is there a hint that wouldn't give it away?
I don't think there is.
Did you name yourself Star because you like the stars?
Yeah.
It was literally like everyone else in the animation meme community had like astral-based names, and I
animation meme community, really?
Really?
Let's go Star.
Really? Wait, that's the reason?
No, it was. I took Star, and then I was like, I want to make a funky word out of this, and I thought I made a new word by putting the word lit next to it.
Wait, no.
Starlit?
Wait, no. The reason you named yourself Star was mostly because like that would have been you couldn't that. Why'd you tell us? We could have actually probably couldn't have guessed that, but that would have been good. I thought it's because you just like watching stars. Huh, okay. Well, that's interesting, at least. Your name is that because of the animation name community. That's interesting. Alright, well, I guess it's Curly's turn now. That was fast because we didn't get the guess, but Curly... I guess give us a hint why you like Curly. Wait, I have an immediate guess. Is it because of your hair?
Yeah, the first part of it is that, yeah, like, my hint is that, like, it's because of my hair. Like...
Is that the hint of the answer?
No, well... It's part of it.
Fair enough, okay. Well, that actually makes sense. Okay, so it's so part of your hair...
Trying to think, like, yeah, that's part of the story that, like...
Damn, I got nothing besides that.
The thing is, you're basically on the mark, but, like... Trying to think, because it's not just that, like, my hair is curly. Well, it is. It's that, like, people in elementary school, you know, called me Curly, and, like, Curly Fry and stuff like that, because my hair is curly.
Did they wait? Okay, so wait, let me get this right. In elementary school, people actually called you Curly.
It was more like Curly Fry and stuff like that.
What type of 2-bit TV show elementary school you go to actually for them to call you Curly Fry? What?
I think I was the only person in my elementary school class that had, like, a big head of curly hair. Like...
Okay, if that's the reason, I understand why they would call you Curly. It's the fry part I don't get.
I think it's just because, like, that's fun to say, like...
I guess. I love the idea... I gotta say, I love the idea that all of our names came from, like, when you were fucking kids or something. Like, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Something. I remember when I was like in elementary school, like when you still had like recess and stuff. Some kids referred to me as the barbecue kid because I kept trying to sneak barbecue out from the cafeteria and hide it in the tree to see how long it would stay there.
Oh my god!
What the fuck are they doing in Florida, man?
Oh, this is gonna tangent hard, but I got some like interesting things to say about that, like elementary school type pranks and stuff like that.
Okay, I got nothing.
I need to bring this up while this is fresh in my head. There was some fucking book or like magazine comic or something. I don't know if anyone will like know what I'm talking about. But there's this one fucking bit where like I don't remember if it's like teaching you how to do this prank or like saying like, oh, this other fictional character did this prank a lot or something like that. But it was like you take like ketchup packets from the cafeteria, fold them in half, and then put them under the little nubs in the toilets on like a toilet seat.
Oh,
so like
God.
when someone goes to sit on it, it like bursts. Like
I think I've heard of that.
Everyone's done that. Besides, like, everyone in my school did that. And
I never actually did that, but like
I didn't either because it sounded stupid.
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, I don't know what I'll do. I'll fold the ketchup pack and put it in the toilet. It's like, they look like they put ketchup on their pants. It's like, well, yeah, but I guess now that I'm older, I think, like, hindsight, they can also look like they're bleeding or something. Like, that's probably why people don't do it.
I swear it was in, like, a book or something. You know, back in the day where, yeah, you got your pranks ideas from books and not from, like, your phone
YouTube
telling you to, yeah, like, steal a soap dispenser or something.
I still don't think that's real. That's conspiracy theory, whatever. That's not fucking real. There is no way that someone could take a soap dispenser off the hinges and out of the school without anyone noticing, and without anyone like getting in their bag or whatever.
I think someone stole a sink. Also probably staged.
That's not possible either.
Yeah. Like, yeah, how the fuck do you like get that out of the school? Like,
I mean, I could see it happening in my high school.
No.
Like, yeah, it's TikTok. That shit's probably staged. But like,
it has. It's not. No. You would need so much stuff to make that possible that it's not possible. There's no way. Ugh. That reminds me, actually, when I was a kid, I think I mentioned this once before. You know how they have cheat codes and like you can just go online and find a cheat code ever? I had a tiny book. I mean, an actual tiny. It was actually really tiny. It was like not a minuscule book, but like, you know, like books are like, you know, at least somewhat lengthy. This was like a tinier one, like a pocket book you can put in your pocket, whatever. A pocket book of cheat codes and games, and it was so useless because I was broke and I had no game that could go with the cheat codes that needed it.
Oh, nice.
But the thing about this book, it actually was just it was cheat code. It wasn't like press the X button to start the game. No, that's just like an actual cheat code.
The modern
I fucking hate those cheat codes. I fucking hate those cheat codes where it's like press the start button to start the game. It's like, ooh, yeah, fuck off. No, it was like an actual book of cheat codes. But I was too broke, so it was a useless book.
I like, you know, again, like game facts or something like that. When you look up cheats and it's like, oh, well, there's not actually any like cheats really, like cheat codes or anything like that.
But we'll teach you how to unlock this character by doing a specific thing in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Press space to jump.
Star, your voice was perfect for that. That is the exact voice I imagine when someone like writes something down that's like blatantly obvious. Like, press space to jump.
Do it. Fuckhead.
Use the boost, get through.
Swim through all the rings.
Oh man. Let's talk about also. Oh yeah, we talked about like childhood stuff, and we're going back to that. This is fresh in my mind, dude. I want to remember this. Did anyone else? Was anyone else stupid enough to have a staring contest with the sun?
No.
Okay, so just me.
That definitely sounds like something that, yeah, someone would, like, tell you to do. Like,
they didn't.
Yeah, I could totally, like, see myself, like, falling for something like that as, like, an idiot kid.
If someone told me that, I would have had even more reason to do it. But for no reason, I was like, I don't think I was a staring contest champion in my school, but I was good at staring contests. So I was always like that. And I thought I had the sun when I was a really stupid kid. I had the sun with a giant eye, and I stared at that thing every single day for at least a week. Like, they're gonna blink eventually. They're gonna blink eventually.
So that's why you have glasses.
Yes and no, because I would wear glasses before this too. But it's very much why my vision is even worse than most people's. No, I stare at that. I was gonna win no matter what. I was gonna win against this thing. No one's gonna stop me.
I don't remember if this is like something I did or if it was something like a cartoon like did or something like that, where it's like, oh, like you're gonna hurt your eyes if you look at the sun. But then it's like, oh, the glasses are so cool. I want glasses. So you, like, look at the sun anyway.
That sounds like a cartoon. Actually, I probably know exactly what you're talking about too.
Yeah, it's one of them like phantom memories where like it could have been me that thought that could have been a cartoon.
I hate those memories so much because I'm like, man, what did I actually do? I remember. Sorry.
Remember I used to make up, like, the idea that, like, the moon was, like, a sticker on a skybox, and it slowly peels off over time, and that's what the moon phases are.
Okay. I would have never known the word skybox when I was a kid, so I'm pretty sure
like, well, like, as, like, a modern-day type visualization of that.
Okay, because I'm like, yeah.
Dome, maybe that's what I said.
It's like, yeah, and just imagine like 8-year-old me just talking about anyone know what sky diffraction is? It's like, what?
Dude, look at the
anyone else want to talk about depth of field?
How many
anybody around the school about my anti-aliasing?
How many light ray processes do you think they use?
Fucking baby genius over here, what the fuck?
Like, no, like, yeah, I think, yeah, it was like I was gonna say it was like a big glass dome or something else like that. Like, yeah, you know how the sky, like, kind of looks like a dome when you're just, like, standing, like, in one spot? Like,
yeah.
And then, like, yeah, like I said, the moon's like a sticker on the sky that, like, slowly peels off over time. And then eventually someone has to come in with, like, a really giant ladder and, like, stick the sticker back on slowly.
I just imagine, like, little Crowley just waiting for the ladder. Like, this is like, it's like Christmas time. It's like, waiting for Santa. No, I'm waiting for the man to ladder to fix the moon. We talk to Santa. Santa's not real.
I called customer service and they still haven't got this shit repaired.
No, I just imagine look at your mom. Mom is like, "Are you waiting for Santa Claus?" He's like, "No, what the fuck? Santa's not real. I'm waiting for the man in the ladder to fix the moon. What are you talking about?"
Yeah, now that we're just getting into childhood stories, I remember, like, for some reason, I thought my birthday was on the 5th. Like, I don't remember how this happened. Like, maybe it was just, like, that young that I, like, learned the concept of a birthday and didn't memorize my own birthday.
Like, I mean, I didn't know my birthday until I was, like, 12 or something, but
okay, that makes
the idea of thinking
better.
You were born days before you were actually born is pretty funny. I don't know.
I'd be like pacing back and forth on the calendar, like, oh,
I had to argue with your mom. What?
Did OBS disconnect? Got a pop up.
No, I'm still fine.
Disconnected and reconnected.
Wait, what?
If your stream is still going, I don't.
Is my stream still going?
It looks like your stream is still going.
Got like 2 pop-ups saying it disconnected and then reconnected.
I do know, like,
Maybe just pretend like you didn't see it.
It looks like
so.
Look, your stream's still up.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, yeah, it does look like it. Okay. Whatever that was. Hmm?
I just imagine you try to argue with. I just imagine you try to argue with your mom on like what day you were born. Like the person that gave fucking birth to you, try to argue with them of all people what day you were born.
Yeah, my parents be like, "Yeah, I think we know." How do you think you are? You weren't there. I think you were.
Oh, I love the concept of telling your parents they were different birth. I don't know why. What did you start speaking German? Star? What the fuck was that?
Like Dr. Doofenshmirtz, both of his parents didn't arrive.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I didn't even think about that. You're right. Oh, that's so funny to think about.
I just spawned in one day.
No wonder you knew about skyboxes.
Yeah.
Oh man, no. We're talking about like childhood stuff. Y'all remember fucking Danimals?
Danimals?
Yeah, Danimals.
My immediate thought is Dunkaroos.
It's not half off, I guess. Danimals were yogurt.
Danimals were yogurt.
Way off.
Yeah, Danimals was yogurt. With a monkey for a mascot, who had a voice. If I heard it again, I could probably recreate.
Interesting. Excuse me.
Y'all know about Gogurt though?
Gogurt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Yogo and Yop. You know Yop? Yop was the shit.
What is Yop?
Yop was the shit.
What the fuck is Yop?
It's like bottles of drinkable yogurt. They have them in like strawberry banana and shit like that.
Yop is the noise at the end of Horton Hears a Who. Like, what the fuck is Yop?
That's what they're called.
Well, I think I've mentioned Horton Hears a Who more times than I've watched the actual movie itself.
More than I've ever thought of Horton Hears a Who.
Yeah, that's it. It's like every time I hear the word Yop, my brain immediately goes to that scene from Horton Hears a Who. Oh god.
Yeah, I was gonna say Danimals doesn't sound like something we had a lot like when I was in elementary, like around here in Canada, just around these parts. We had like Dunkaroos and stuff. I remember those. Had a lot of like the Lunchables.
Oh, Lunchables! I told you.
Like
I think I told you
or something like that. Snack Mate.
I think I told Curly this. I don't know.
Like,
what's your thoughts on Lunchables
here though? Like they were called something else.
I really like the pizza one just because I would eat all the pepperoni and leave nothing else.
What? What? Hold. Okay. Okay, you like the pizza one. That's fine. Why'd you see all the pepperonis?
I just really liked pepperoni.
Just get a bag of pepperoni then.
I'll do that as a child. It's not.
How'd you find Lunchables then?
Yeah, I remember I'd look at people who did that and I was like, what the hell?
Just like, eat the rest!
I also, like, didn't eat Lunchables the way they're supposed to be eaten. Like, I didn't know until I, like, obviously grew out of Lunchables that you were, like, supposed to microwave them. Like, the hot dog ones and the pizza ones. Like,
yeah.
Wait, really? Wait, really?
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to...
You're meant to microwave those?
Yeah, I did it once and it made a mess. So.
Okay, the hot dog ones make sense, but you meant to microwave the pizzas?
Or...
You're meant to microwave the pizza? That... I would have never thought about that. I guess that kind of makes sense.
With the little, like, cracker, ham, and cheese ones, I would, like, stack all the, like, ham and cheese, like, alternating, and then leave all the crackers for later, and I just eat one giant chunk of, like, inside.
See, I'm not gonna make fun of you for that because I did the same thing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I didn't like. I also, I didn't like the cracker ones because the cheese always tasted like really bad to me. I never liked their. I didn't like American cheese until I grew up and I realized there's different types of American cheese. Oh yeah, by the way, my mom tried to talk me into this. They put American cheese on burgers, and I'm like, why does it taste bad then if it's on burgers? And I realized there's a thing called government cheese, and government cheese is apparently really good. I to this day want to find out where I can get government cheese so I can make good burgers. If I can get the cheese they put on like my McDonald's or like other stuff like that, I love some government cheese. That sounds stupid, but it's what I want.
Sometimes, my dad will get. I feel like I've talked about this before. Sometimes my family gets like exotic cheeses and stuff like that.
You've not actually.
Really? Like
no.
Something like that.
I know Star has mentioned that she ate entire wheel cheese.
I don't remember that.
Wait, are we talking about the what are they called? The little ones wrapped in wax?
Is that what you meant? Because I remember you mentioned at one point you just randomly ate a bunch of cheese. Wait! I ate the wheel of cheese.
What?
I ate the wheel of cheese.
The way you say that too, like you're like admitting to like I ate the wheel of cheese.
I forgot because I'm like, no, I know Star meant something about cheese. That's why I thought it was Star. But I remember I did say at one point I didn't eat entire wheel of cheese. Never mind. But I ate like a bunch of cheese off of it was like aged cheddar, and I didn't know that cheese gets better with age. I did not know that until I ate that.
Small like Victorian village, be like, where'd all the cheese go? I ate cheese.
I ate cheese. My favorite Lunchables, and I think I mentioned this several times, my favorite Lunchables are the fucking nacho and salsa ones because the nacho cheese tastes amazing. And I said if I ever have the chance, I will buy a bunch of those and just put it in the fridge.
Any like Lunchables that had hickory sticks in them were godlike.
What the fuck is a hickory stick?
You don't know those?
No, I've never heard of a hickory stick.
Chips and stuff.
I'm looking up hickory sticks.
Yeah, look up hickory sticks.
That's the first thing I get. That's a golf club.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, hickory is a type of wood.
What?
Hickory is a type of wood. Hickory trees. Right,
like,
maybe.
I'm like standing there, like fucking like Star-Lord in that one like Guardians of the Galaxy thing. Like, what?
What the fuck?
Are you telling me I ate sticks?
These look like French fries.
Yeah, they're like
potatoes.
Tiny French fry chips.
Oh, are they from Hostess? Is that where they're from?
Hostess?
No, never mind. Also, hickory. I was right. Hickory is a type of wood because I'm looking at hickory hiking sticks. I'm like, okay, so I'm not crazy. Hickory is a type of wood.
You telling me I've been eating wood? Uh-oh.
Wait, hickory stick. Type of meat as well? What the fuck is what is a hickory stick? What is a hickory stick?
Yeah, like I said, like tiny, slim French fry like chips.
There's also a hickory stick, which seems to be a giant slab of sausage.
That is not the type of hickory stick.
Probably like smoked with the wood.
Oh, actually, that makes sense.
What'd you say?
Smoked with type of wood. Because hickory type of wood, maybe it's like made with hickory wood, is what's like made on hickory wood. Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe. So it wasn't eating wood?
When I'm looking at it, if you're talking about the French fry things, and no. I didn't notice till I grew up. Did you know there are two types of Lunchables?
Yeah, that's what. Like, what do you mean, like two different brands? Like
no, like there's the Lunchables in the boxes, and there's like the tiny tray ones that they have. And I didn't know until I grew older that like the box ones don't have like drinks and stuff. And I'm like, wait, why does that have all this fancy stuff? Because everyone talks about like, oh yeah, Lunchables Lunchables come with candy, right? It's like, when did they come with candy? Like that's the crack ones. It's like, no, those are the box ones. And they're like, what?
Yeah, the tray ones.
Yeah, no, the tray ones never have candy. The one that comes in boxes have the candy and like the drink as well, like the Capri Sun, the tiny water bottle.
Okay, where I'm
water
from,
bottles.
like
I
they didn't.
Had Lunchables with candy. I'm sorry.
Lunchables came with candy.
I was gonna say I've never seen one with like drinks, but I had ones with like candy in it.
Yeah,
oh, you've never seen the ones that come with like water or like Kool-Aid or stuff like that?
No.
On the box there's a Capri Sun on it.
Drinking a lot of Kool-Aid with my snacks, with my Lunchables and shit, but I'm pretty sure that's just because like the school I was in like handed them out.
On the box of Lunchables, on the Lunchable box, the ones that came with drinks, some had like the Kool-Aid, literally the Kool-Aid on the box.
Like outside the box?
No, as in like on the box, didn't tell you it has a drink in it.
Oh. It sounded like it was like glued to the box for a second.
Like taped to the outside.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. I found a comparison to what I'm talking about. Oh, they changed the Lunchable logo? What the fuck?
Oh.
I swear to God, like, we didn't have Lunchables. We had, like, something else that was called, like, Snackamates or something like that.
Snackamates?
I might be remembering that wrong.
Yeah, I found the original Lunkables.
Lunkables?
Lunkables. I had a straw.
The tray ones we had came with like a snack, like a candy or something, but I don't think they came with drinks.
I'm gonna send the thing in the chat. I don't know what the fuck I just said. I'm gonna send the thing in the chat.
I said
I'm talking about, like the box and the tray next to each other. There it is. Yeah, like the tray one always came like just with just the food itself, and then like the normal like the box ones came with like candy or cookies, whatever, and a drink alongside the food.
Yeah, I remember we got the tray ones, but the candy was always in the tray.
Yeah, same here.
I don't think I've ever seen candy in the tray.
Like the cookie that's on the tray one, I would count that as candy.
Oh, there is a cookie there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, blind as fuck.
Someone saying, yeah, we didn't have these.
Wait, what?
These are different.
What is this? I am seeing something I've never seen before, but if I'm right about this is... Yeah, okay, I found one that doesn't come with candy that I know about. First, I'm gonna send the first thing I saw because I can't believe what I'm looking at. This is the first thing I found.
Oh, what the hell?
Crispy in a minute.
Yeah, I didn't have those.
I've never heard of this before.
Are the ones we had called Snack
I've never
Mates?
seen this before.
No, I'm looking this up.
Oh yeah, recently I've been seeing grilled cheeses that you put in the toaster. But
how does that work? I don't even like grilled cheese, but how the fuck does that work?
They look really skinny.
They weren't called Snack Mates.
Also, here's what I'm talking about, like just a Lunchable and then come and list of food, but no like candy or anything.
Oh.
Like the ones we had were different. They came with like a cardboard shell around the outside, and then like a tray on the inside.
Cardboard?
Yeah, they came in like cardboard sleeves.
Yeah.
Wait, so like, are we thinking of the same thing, Star?
We might be.
They're like not Lunchables.
Lunch Makers?
Probably some other brand. I don't think
Lunch Makers?
I mean, it was Lunchables. I'm pretty sure it was Lunchables.
I feel like everyone called them Lunchables too, but then I'd look at the name on the thing and it'd be like, it doesn't say Lunchables. Like,
hold on, are you talking about these things?
No?
No, that's not it.
Then what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't remember the
Look like
name. I feel like they're
Why-
probably a knockoff of the Lunchables.
What was the first? What was the first thing you said? You said lunch M something.
It could be like lunch mates, snack mates, stack mates, something like that. It might not even have mates in it.
Hold on. Snack mates. This is not what I'm looking for. This is not.
Yep, I googled that too and was like, that's not it.
Lunch mates versus Lunchables. Maybe this is the right thing because I got Lunchmate versus Lunchables, and the first thing I found was the thing I sent in the chat. So no, this isn't it either.
Mm.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
This is not the right
Wait, what the hell is this? What is this? This does not look like a Lunchable at all.
What did you find?
The Lunchmate.
Wait, really?
I don't know. I'm gonna send it because this is what you're looking at.
This is what we had. I'm
What?
pretty sure this was it. Yeah, they have the sleeves.
Really?
You slide the sleeves out and then like peel the plastic off. Yeah, they came with sweet tarts and fucking the peach slices that I don't remember what they're called. Or like what brand.
This looks
that is.
Canadian.
Well,
This
what I
looks-
was thinking of was definitely
They had the
Lunchable. So.
sleeves.
This looks Canadian.
Maybe I can throw this up on screen and give my sibling a nostalgia trip.
This literally
looks
looks Canadian.
Bruh.
The hell is this? Wait, what
There
the
we go.
fuck? What the flying fuck is this?
You know, I
Wait,
don't remember
apparently there's
these.
another thing called Lunchmate, and I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Oh,
This is also found when I looked up Lunchmate. So what the fuck is this?
Oh! Wait, fuck, hang on. Fuck, hang on. I opened up 3 of the wrong tabs. That, I think, is the rebrand they had at some point.
Oh,
Why the
just you
fuck
wanna
is
know
a
what
bowl of
everything-
blueberry? Who the fuck? Okay, now I need to show this on stream too. Who the fuck is eating pizza with blueberries?
Okay,
Who
you wanna know? Let
the
me...
fuck?
He's having my Manhattan pizza moment.
What the shit?
Girl, you want something funny?
In like shitty like cheese shreddings, like
Girl, you want something funny?
yeah.
If you didn't say this was like the same thing, I would have questioned it because it also was made by a place called Maple Leaves Food. I'm like, what? There's no fucking way. It's called Maple Leaves Food. And it was called Maple Leaves Food.
Yeah, I think they rebranded when like I was out
It
of
did because
school. Yeah.
it did because I'm looking at the top of the Lunchmate logo and it's the same exact company.
Yeah. Oh my god, the burgers, when the old ones, I just like looked back up at the first image. The burgers
Wait.
were awesome.
Wait. Why the fuck is there a bowl of blueberries next to it?
They put blueberries in the fucking plate with the pizza.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
It's fucking like blueberries and strawberries and like
Wait, what?
the
Why is there...
blackberries in the corner too.
Wait, why is there blueberries next to pizza?
They're like, yeah, right next to the fucking pizza, like they're supposed to be eaten together.
I like vaguely heard what Cody
This is
said
some-
earlier, so I thought he was just messing around. Why is
Some
there
like
blueberries
part of this
next to
complete
pizza?
breakfast ass
there's a
bullshit.
bowl of raspberries in the back.
Oh, I haven't heard part of a complete breakfast in a long time.
You know that? Yeah, you know that shit? Like, shit they put
I
in
haven't heard that
cereal
in
where it's
so-
like, oh, you're supposed to eat this with your breakfast, not have this
Part of
be
Bell's
your
breakfast.
breakfast. Yeah. You know, yeah.
My favorite part of a balanced breakfast in there, Maya, is a bowl of cereal, and 2 halves of an orange, and a glass of milk. I'm like, what?
Yeah. With like the like sugariest looking cereal that like
Cookie crisp.
yeah. Yeah, we put 2 oranges in a bottle of milk. It's healthy now.
It's my favorite. It's like you always have the stock orange cut in half and a glass of milk or orange juice, either or, it doesn't matter. And then here comes like the most sugary food of all time, and that's part of balanced breakfast apparently.
Like maybe this is just like advertising saying it, but like, oh, I could kind of see that. But like,
I'm sorry, I can't sit there and logically say that a bowl of Cookie Crisp, an egg on like a piece of half-burnt toast,
and egg on cereal. Oh,
I was thinking on the toast, but that is just as bad.
Egg on toast in cereal.
Now you're just mad livings. That reminds. Did you guys ever like watch those commercials? Did you guys ever have those commercials? Or is like this guy. I forgot already. I think it was like an old Captain Crunch. No, was it Captain Crunch or fucking Lucky Charms? I think it was Lucky Charms. Where like he had a balloon, and like Lucky had a balloon, and he had to like go across the land to try and get to the rainbow, and then eventually, maybe I'm making this shit up. Hold on.
Sounds like Lucky Charms.
You remember?
It does, but at the end of the commercial, I always remember it was just him sitting on a chair, and just all the kids eating Lucky Charms. He just goes there and goes, "Meh." That's it. That's the end of the commercial.
What do I care? That fucking like Xavier Renegade Angel scene. What do I care? And drives away.
Just every time we're thinking why did the mascots of the commercials always have to like try and get the cereal to hide it from the kid? Just like, he wants to buy this thing or not.
Now this is like we're getting into the territory of like food mascot commercials and stuff like this. But do you remember when like the Rice Krispie Squares mascots had like kind of music career type ads and stuff like that? And like one of them went missing or some shit.
What the fuck?
You know what I'm talking about? Like 3 Rice Krispie Squares guys.
No, I know Snap, Crackle, and Pop, but when did they have a fucking music career? When did they go missing?
I don't know if they had like a music career, but they had like
actually the music career sounds familiar. Never mind.
Commercials and shit. And I think Pop went missing or something, and like they stopped like
I'm sorry,
like producing his like flavor of Rice Krispie Squares.
I'm sorry. That sentence caught me. Sorry, that sentence caught me off guard. Just Pop went missing.
Pop went missing.
Every time someone says something that like catches me off guard, my first thought is always a Sonic Adventure 2 seed of just this increased worldwide terrorism activity. Oh god. I'm trying to think. Can we talk about like logos nowadays? Because I didn't think about this till recently, but man, why is everything getting downgraded?
There's something I wanted to mention earlier, actually, when we were talking about TikTok trends, but I think that can wait.
Like, I saw the not that I ever used it, but I saw the Internet Explorer logo, and I saw the new one, and it's just an E. That's it. Like, at least the old one had, like, something cool, like the Saturn ring, whatever, going around it, but, like, this one's just literally just a blue letter E.
Went through his edge phase.
I don't think that's around anymore.
Internet Explorer, just like the logo.
We all wish Internet Explorer was, like, gone.
I mean, it is gone. It's just Edge now, but like...
Yeah. Doesn't really count.
That reminds me. What? That reminds me. Why the fuck did they think they can just, like, rebrand it? Everyone would like it all of a sudden.
Didn't they, like, delete the Firefox from the Firefox logo?
They did! And I was so mad about that! It's like, it's not Firefox, it's just Fire now! It's not Fox, it's not Fox 9!
I don't think it looks like Fire, to be honest.
That's also true! No, what angered me the most, I think
they
was
like shaved the Pringles guy and made him bald or something like that.
That pissed me off the most. It was either between Pringles or was it Google? No, I don't think it was Google. Let me look this up. Because there was one overly simplified logo that pissed me off to no end. The fucking Pringles guy just getting
there's probably some that I'm like that I know too, but like I can't think of them off the top of my head.
Okay, yeah, Burger King got oversimplified to fucking hell. Why is that the way it is? Yeah, okay, the Firefox in the Firefox, it's just barely even a fox anymore.
Yeah. Did they go back on that when like they heard people didn't like it, or do they still use that?
Why would they care?
Good point.
Though that's actually not a terrible question. I just don't know why they would care.
I don't know. Isn't like Firefox like one of those like those brand type browsers that like go on Twitter and are like, yeah, fuck you, Chrome, or some shit like that?
That's Opera GX.
Yeah. But...
and Opera's hilarious, but I don't know about that.
Remember?
Yeah, I'm looking at the old ones, and it's like the fucking Pringles guy is transparent now, but his mustache is still there. It's just not. Why is his mustache there if it's not brown? Did he dye his mustache?
Dude's getting old.
Burger King, no, it'd be silver.
Yeah, good point.
Burger King is different now for some fucking reason. I don't know why they should have just kept that. Subway's changed, and that looks like why did Subway change? They changed the poster. Why did they change the poster? But it's supposed to have a logo. I didn't know that either.
Oh, what was I gonna say? I remember DuckDuckGo, that other browser, had like ads and shit that were like, did you know Google Chrome contains viruses? Or something like that?
Everything contains viruses. What the fuck is your point?
Wasn't it something like that? Like they just dead-ass said in your face, like, oh, Chrome has like all these insecurities and stuff. You should join DuckDuckGo. It's the cool thing. It was something like that. Or like the way they said it pissed me off.
Apparently Cartoon Network also got overly simplified. I didn't know about that. Actually, no, it didn't. It just looks different. Nickelodeon had a rainbow letter for their name originally.
Interesting.
They overly simplified the Nicktoons ones, though. They like the Nick Jr. one was known like two hippos. Why was two hippos though?
Hippo. Oh,
I remember the Nick Jr. logo being two hippos, but just why was it hippos? Now I'm thinking about it.
I don't remember that. I remember the one with like the two people.
That does sound familiar too, actually. Oh man, I'm out of ideas. What was that about TikTok trends?
Yeah, like when we were talking about DV slicks and stuff like that. You seen what's going on? In the fucking,
wait, hold on. Devious what?
DV slicks. That's the trend. Or that's the trend we were talking about, where they like steal sinks and shit.
They call it
I hit this devious lick like at school.
That is the stupidest shit I have ever heard in my fucking life. Devious. What are you licking? That doesn't make any sense. God, my generation is doomed.
Like, you hear what's going on in like Minecraft movie theaters and shit.
Okay, so I wanted to bring that up. I'm glad you mentioned it because I forgot about it. I want to see the Minecraft movie. I'm hearing,
yeah.
Because here's the thing, I'm hearing a lot of good things about it.
The thing is, I haven't.
I have. So many people have told me it's good, and I'm like, what? They told me it's good, but good for the wrong reasons, and I know some type of I love the most.
I might be close.
I love the most, but it's just like good for being stupid. And that's about it. And it's like Okay, that sounds fair, I guess. But I've also like, why am I hearing about this now?
Hearing it's been great to like watch in theaters just because of the crowd.
Yeah, Jim.
I want to go specifically for that. So
I think the three of us could actually make it pretty funny if we just watch it together.
We'll stream it. That'll go well.
Oh, reminds me. Did you guys know that they actually used what was that one the old Minecraft song about creepers?
Creeper.
Yeah, that one. They used that song.
Really?
In a test build, which was quote unquote basically done before the movie came out. They used that song.
I didn't know that.
But I don't know why I couldn't use the parody version in like the actual movie itself. So for some reason they actually have the actual song.
What? Oh, I was gonna say, they might not have had the rights to it, but they didn't. They had the rights to the like actual song they were parodying.
Yes, I'm not making this part up. In the credits of the test build, they played that one creeper song. I don't know what it's called. I don't really care. But they played that version of the song, and the actual movie, like the quote unquote finished version, they play the actual version of the song.
Damn.
Which I think to be fair, if they had their way, they would have played the creeper one. But I guess you can't really use parody songs and rights. I don't know how that works, so I'm not gonna ask.
Really?
Yeah. But I found that so funny. I was like, at least they know their audience. I've also heard. I don't know anything about Minecraft YouTubers, but I know there was a reference to one that died recently, and they was apparently like respectable. Which is not something I think I hear often. I don't hear often that people actually like do respectable cameos or like respectable things to people who died in movies. So that sounds nice at least.
Yeah.
Right.
But something that did piss me off about the Minecraft movie that I saw. Dan TDM is in it.
What?
Yeah. But that's the thing, and that's why it angers me. If I just say that randomly, no one would have known that. Because Matt Pat in the FNAF movie, people knew about it because he says something. Dan doesn't say anything! He's just there!
Really?
No, I know Mumbo Jumbo's in there.
Who?
The Redstone Minecrafter? Mumbo Jumbo?
I remember seeing those memes that were like, all this redstone shit just seems like a lot of mumbo jumbo.
Star, I've told you guys this before that I don't. Star, I've told you this before that Minecraft, like anything, was not the thing I grew up with. That name. No, but like I was so mad because he didn't say a single word, and I'm like, I hate FNAF. I don't really care about. I don't like it. Hate is a strong word. I don't like FNAF, but like. Manaf Pats? What the fuck? Holy shit, one moment. Matt Pat's cameo in the FNAF movie was like infinitely more respectable to who he was because at least he says his fucking line. And someone said too, if Dan was in the movie, he should at least be a miner so he can like try and get the diamond minecart. And I'm like, yes! Why is he doing that? Or put him in a lab or something. Make him a scientist. Why just a random dude? Cool.
Yeah,
they'd be so angry. It's like so much you could do. His role in Wreck-It Ralph 2 was more known than him in the fucking Minecraft movie.
He was in Wreck-It Ralph 2?
It was what?
Okay, so I have to tell the story again. So in Wreck-It Ralph 2, there was a character called E-Boy who was an eBay delivery guy on the internet, whatever. And for some reason, in Europe, he was redubbed, and Dan TDM played him in the UK version.
You might have told me about this, but like,
I know I have because this is a funny story to talk about every time. It's like every time I think about it, I had to tell someone about this because Dan TDM was in fucking Wreck-It Ralph 2.
Plays the E-Boy.
Yeah, that's something I also found funny. Oh, man. We've been doing this for nearly 3 hours, just bullshitting about.
What are we going to talk about? Oh yeah, like when they say, my original point was gonna be that like the TikTok trend about the Minecraft movie is like when Jack Black says chicken jockey and like the 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 fucking theater just explodes like
in popcorn and stuff like that.
Yeah, in popcorn.
No, I know you guys have seen this one. I'm thinking of the one where someone actually brought a fucking chicken in.
Oh yeah, you saw that.
I'm like, okay, look, if you want to make fun of something, whatever. Why the fuck did you bring an actual live chicken to a theater, you idiot?
Like a live chicken, okay.
You see that?
Yeah, like, no, it was an actual chicken who was alive. It wasn't like a chicken, like, you know, a cooked chicken or whatever. He actually brought a live chicken into the theater.
Okay, no, a live chicken would be more impressive, but like he pulls out an entire roast chicken when they're talking about like cooking chickens and lava and shit.
I would be more impressed if pull out a roast chicken and got past security. How would you get a live chicken? That could die, you idiot! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, like how do you sneak that past without the chicken like making some noise or dying or some shit?
It's also true.
Like, I know there's like some ass like message or something they were putting in front of some theaters that's like, yes, the chicken jockey is in this movie. Don't like turn the theater into a PvP area because of it or something like that. And like, the image of that is really funny to me. Like, the idea that, yeah, Jack Black says like chicken jockey, and then the entire theater's like, you know what to do, and all like start kicking the shit out of each other and like destroying the place. Becomes like fucking like Minecraft Hunger Games type shit. Like beat each other to death. With Jack Black says chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey's the ancient word.
Yeah. The entire theater, like, you know what to do.
Gladiatorial arena when Jack Black says chicken jockey. Did you know? I have to look that up because like everyone keeps talking about chicken jockey. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know what chicken jockey is. Still, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's in Minecraft when like a zombie like child
chicken
zombie
jockey
rides on the chicken.
I could not hear you. What?
It's when a Minecraft child zombie rides
chicken jockey.
Shut up! What is it?
So
okay.
You take a child zombie, put it on top of a chicken. That's basically it.
That's actually a thing. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of like how in you got skeletons that can ride spiders. Skeleton jockey.
What the what?
Those are also terrifying.
Wait, run that back. Hold on. A skeleton can ride a spider?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god. Also, I like the fact that the Minecraft.
Sorry.
No, you can go ahead.
Another one is you can have an adult zombie and a child zombie, and the child can have a piggyback ride on the adult.
That's adorable, I guess.
I don't think that's a thing. Is it?
I mean, it's more common in Bedrock, I think. But yeah, it's a thing.
I didn't know that. I knew about the spider jockey and the chicken jockey. I didn't know there was like adult zombie jockey.
It's like the fact that the Minecraft channels act like people at Minecraft are actually like taking the memes well, not like saying why people like the movie more.
I don't know. You know how like when Morbius was like a big meme and like people were like, "Oh, we're going to the theater to watch Peak fucking Morbius and shit," and the like. And then people at
Sony thought that people actually liked the movie and were doing it a bit. But to be fair, I think, in all fairness, I'll give Minecraft this. At least the Minecraft one is coming from a place of like people who actually care, I guess. Because everyone who did the more mistake knew it was doing it out of spite. At least the Minecraft one, people are actually kind of liking it after they come out of it, I guess. Because I also think people know that people at Minecraft. I also think people at Minecraft know people didn't really like the movie that much. I don't think they're gonna replay it because they think people love it.
What was I gonna say? No. Yeah, that was also gonna be a thing. Like, yeah, the people are like, yeah, don't go into, fucking, don't go into like theaters and like set a bomb off after Jack Black says chicken jockey.
Okay, I got some questions.
Yeah, at the same time though, they're like leaning into the bit at the same time, like being like, yeah, me and the boys when Jack Black says chicken jockey, or like, you know, me and the chicken, like, you know that image of like the 3 chicken jockeys, like.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to comprehend the fact that the bomb going off in the theater.
I could see it escalating to that, like, just because of the meme, like, escalating so fast.
What the? I remember when the second mini movies came out, everyone was talking about like Rise of Gru, but like everyone wearing mini costumes. Like, what the fuck is the concept of putting a bomb in a theater?
Well, someone brought a chicken into a theater.
And a chicken and a bomb are not the same!
Like I said, they were talking like, oh, don't turn the arena, don't turn the movie theater into like a PvP arena.
Can I say, I love we're talking about Minecraft movie, but I love the idea that almost every single live-action Disney remake has gotten beaten by some random-ass movie. Hey, could I just say, the fact that the Minecraft movie of all fucking things beat Snow White by as much as it did is hilarious to me.
You see that one meme image of, like, someone, like, alone in a theater watching Snow White? Like,
yes, and you know what the best part is? I've seen a video of the actual actress who played Snow White as the only person in her theater, too, laughing it up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, because he thinks the movie's great and she's the only one there laughing it up, and I'm like, buddy.
How do we tell you this?
God damn, I just love the fucking idea that the only people in the fucking theater, and they're just like, huh, where'd everybody go? Only person at the theater is just the fucking...
Hey, did you know I was in this? Yeah, dude, really. I love this movie.
No, I just imagine the only person in the theater is the fucking clerk cleaning up. He's just...
Oh, man.
No, I meant that being the only squeaky clean theater at the place.
As opposed to, yeah, the fucking Minecraft movie ones where there's, like, a carpet of popcorn, basically.
I love the conversation of, alright, David, you're on fucking, you're on Minecraft movie duty? Oh, man. Alright, Jared, you're on Snow White duty.
I remember, like, I don't know if this was, like, fake or something like that, or if it's not what I think it is, but, like, there was some, like, screenshot I saw of, like, the like, Minecraft movie, like, theater listings for that day, and also it, like, notes down every time Jack Black says chicken jockey, presumably so the staff could prepare for it, like...
Everyone get your hazmat suit on. It's about to say it.
Oh god, it's about to happen. Brace yourself.
Like, pull out the umbrellas.
A spoonful of sweeping will help the medicine go down.
It's happening. Everyone stay calm. Yeah, it's over Jack Black saying chicken jockey.
Chicken.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, it's like they're anticipating a bomb going off. Like they're like counting down the seconds, like until he says chicken jockey.
I need to go to a theater now and see if anyone around is actually gonna do that. Oh, that reminds me. Did I tell you guys about
Like, yeah, it's well. Hang on, before we talk about that. Like,
all
yeah,
right.
on one hand, it definitely sounds like it's like making it more popular, like, because it's like a meme and shit like that. At the same time, though, it must be like a nightmare for anyone working at these theaters.
Yeah, I do have to say at least one thing. And I'm so glad the movie is at least so bad it's good, because if it didn't have that, and if it wasn't just like a typical run-of-the-mill just like video game movie with nothing interesting in it, I would have just been depressed, even though I don't care about Minecraft that much. You know, like, the concept of Minecraft having a movie that's so bad it's good, to me fits more than anything else I could possibly think of.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but, like, yeah, you're right on that.
I give the only movie, the only, actually, I guess Pokemon too. The only video game movie that I can see ever working, minus Metal Gear Solid, I guess, but that's not a fucking movie in of itself. But like, the only video game I could see ever getting turned into a movie that actually makes sense is Sonic, because at least Sonic has a fucking plot. Mario having a movie is just more so, hey, look at the graphics that we can do.
Graphics, yeah.
And Pokemon, I guess, I don't know anything about Pokemon, so that's not my place to say. But like,
God.
But like Tomb Raider, or Uncharted, fucking Metal Gear Solid, it's like, they're already movies pretty much. What's the point? But even then, so Minecraft, of all things, I'm like, Minecraft and movie. The end of the Minecraft is being the Ender Dragon. What the fuck are you doing between? This is the 2-week Minecraft phase of like movies. Is basically what it is. You could have had a movie where it's just people logging on and just doing their like normal thing in Minecraft for an hour, and then that could have been the movie. That's basically the Minecraft movie is, in my opinion.
It's like, yeah. At the same time, like, movies like the Emoji Movie exists. Like,
don't remind me. I wish to purge that from my fucking mind every single time I think about it. Did I ever tell you? I didn't watch the movie, but I ever tell you when I heard about the Emoji Movie? My brother looked at it and he told me about it, and I said, "What's the plot of it?" He said, "They're emojis." I said, "What's the plot of it?" "They're emojis." "What's the plot of it?" "They're emojis." And I asked him this for a good 5 minutes before he just said, "I don't know, but they're emojis." And I just said, "Then what's the point?" And he looked at me and then ripped off pieces of the poster and just said, "This is an emoji. This is the movie." And I was like.
It's just like a still image. Like, it's just like a minute. It's just like an hour and a half of like still images of like emojis slowly like scrolling on screen, like a slow slideshow.
That's what I thought it was being described to me. I'm just like, this is an emoji, and I'm like, yeah, what the fuck is the point of the movie? God, that was the funniest fucking thing. Just this is they're emojis. What's the point of the movie? They're emojis. Just like, I guess.
Say that about like most animated films. Oh, what's Toy Story about? They're toys. Okay, but
yeah,
like,
at least
they
do stuff, man. At least they go places and do interesting things. And also, at least there's like a variety of toys. If you say I was Toy Story, they're probably gonna think like, oh, just entirely Hasbro stuff. It's like, well. Anytime I think about James fucking Corden, I want to gouge my eyes out with soldering iron. To describe James Corden, you know the video of the Cinderella thing and like everyone stopping people in traffic, singing "Let's Get Loud"?
What?
No.
Wow, I really did just go upstairs. Okay, never mind. Jesus fucking Christ. I thought that was common knowledge.
People riding.
There's a Cinderella movie being made, and then everyone like, there's a Cinderella thing being made, and like people stopping people in traffic. Does everyone know about that?
That
no, it
doesn't sound familiar.
Damn, I didn't think this was absurd.
Is there a new Cinderella movie coming out?
No, this was years ago. This also wasn't made by Disney. It was just a random ass movie about Cinderella.
I didn't hear about that, of like people stopping cars in traffic to Talk about the Cinderella movie?
Yeah, I can't say this while laughing. Yeah, the Cinderella movie being made, and then there was James Corden in a fucking rat costume humping the air next to a car. I'm not making this up.
Oh my god. This is not working how I think it will.
I found it. I found a video. Not a video. I found an image of it to describe what I'm talking about.
Alright.
This was nearly 4 years. No, 4 years ago.
Still seeing that image of like berries and pizza.
You can say berries and cream.
Berries and cream.
What the fuck is a GIF? It was a GIF file. What the fuck is this shit?
Discord will let me have a status.
What?
Discord has been not letting me keep my status for like a good while. I mean, it's staying.
What do you mean?
Like, you know when you look at like someone's profile and it's got like a little like,
yeah, I know what a status is, but what do you mean it doesn't let you keep it?
It's been like a good while where like every time I type in a status, it just like disappears immediately.
I cannot describe. Like, I can't describe what I'm talking about more than this image describes what I'm talking about.
And oh, it's such a small image.
I'm trying.
Oh.
What the hell am I looking at?
James Corden in a rat outfit, fucking dry humping the air. I can't. Do I sound like I have any idea what I'm talking about anymore than you? This is a better image. This was literally people had to go through in random traffic. James Corden in a rat outfit doing this. I'm not
my,
making this
stream
up.
Thumbnail.
I don't think anyone. How would Star even draw that?
Yeah, this will be the rest of the stream right here.
I couldn't describe it any better way than what I did, okay? It literally is just James fucking Corden in a rat outfit in the middle of traffic, dry up in the fucking air. What do I say besides that?
Now this is a stream. Look up.
Alright.
What have you done?
God damn it, Curl. Jesus Christ.
What a lovely stream.
God damn it, Curl. Oh my god. This is our fucking lives now. Oh man. What was I talking about before this? I don't know. At least to me, the Minecraft movie, people are talking about at least a tiny bit better than Morbius because the people who are doing the stupid stuff is not doing out of spite like Morbius, and I'm
Can I make this
2% convinced that the people at Minecraft won't do what Morbius did, think to re-release it in theaters because people love it. Like, at least people are saying at least this movie is good, but also has bad moments, or also just so bad it's good. At least if they that everyone's talking about Morbius, just thought everyone just said, "No, this movie is great." Even if it was organic, they at least said, like, at least the people at Minecraft understand sarcasm is a better way to put it.
Fair enough. Again, I worry for the theater staff.
The staff,
like,
yeah, that's fair.
Like how the Minecraft movies like encouraging people to meme about Chicken Jockey.
I don't think it's encouraging. I think people are encouraging people on that one. No, like at least with the Minecraft movie, I think people at Warner Brothers or like people at Mojang at least understand sarcasm. I don't think they're gonna re-release this because hey, people think it's good. I'm scared that people are gonna think Kraven the Hunter is good and they're gonna re-release it again, even though that movie sucks.
Which?
There was a new movie from Sony, at Marvel at least, for Kraven the Hunter. Don't know who he is? Fair enough. I don't really care.
Yeah.
No, what's messing with me is I told you guys my story about how I went to a movie theater recently and I watched the Looney Tunes movie. And I tell you guys there was a Looney Tunes movie.
Yeah, I want to watch the movie. I heard the Looney Tunes movie is like really good and like
it is really fucking good. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, like the ads and like there's been no advertising for it basically or
nothing,
something like
not
that.
At all. And I'm so mad about that. Did I tell you guys a story about how that happened, or did I just not ever explain that part? I think I told you the movie was good, and that was it. Like,
I need to, watch that movie before, like, Warner Bros. Takes it out back and shoots it or something like that.
Yeah, okay, so let me explain the story about that. Let me explain the story about the fucking New Lunchables movie, the day the world blew up. So, originally, it was going to be a movie just a streaming, like, just go to streaming or whatever. And then eventually Warner Brothers canceled it because I don't know why. I know why, because Warner Brothers fucking sucks. And then
because money or something like that.
Because they didn't want money.
Good point.
So then at some point, I think an indie studio called Ketchup Entertainment took the rights to the Looney Tunes movie. I want to let the sing in the people. An indie studio bought the rights to Looney Tunes. Yeah. Makes a lot of fucking sense. Alright, so basically, because of that, they were allowed to I don't know if remake the movie is a good word. I don't know if they had the movie basically done already or what, but I know they did something. I don't know exactly what. Pretty much. That, they released the movie, basically had zero money to advertise the movie because of how Warner Brothers is, and then it just got released in theaters. And I'm pretty sure the story about that is Warner Brothers said this movie's gonna flop and didn't advertise at all, and then just said, see it flop, even though there was nothing to advertise at all.
Yeah.
And I'm convinced that's where it's gonna go because they advertised fucking Velma, and Velma is a thing.
Mm-hmm. More Velma.
There was some show that I learned about recently that pissed me off because it got canceled because Velma was there. I think it was Close Enough. Close Enough, the regular show. How do I explain this fucking Close Enough? The regular show was made by J.G. Quintel, whatever. I don't know how to say his name. But he also made Close Enough, which was basically a regular show for adults. I guess is a way to describe it. So basically he made that, and apparently it was really good. I didn't hear about it because no one advertised at all. Which, it was on HBO Max, and then eventually got canceled. And I didn't know it got canceled because I didn't know very much about it. and it got canceled because Velma was coming out. And I think a few other shows got canceled because of Velma, too.
I remember I saw, like, someone post on Twitter for, like, April Fool's Day that was like, breaking news, Has-Been Hotel is now collabing with the Velma show. And, like, despite not watching either show, I felt so much dread, like... The idea of that.
I don't watch either show, and for some reason you saying that, even though you said April Fool's beforehand, just scared me.
Right?
That also reminded me of April Fool's Day. I saw an ad for a live action Ninjago movie, and I'm like, what?
I forgot that, like, fucking, I set the background to this. I looked to the side and got jump scared by James Corden's face.
You did that to yourself. I don't know why you got jump scared by it.
I don't know, just like all of a sudden I was like, whoa, there's a guy there. Oh, right.
You're talking about movies now. For some reason, I just remembered that fucking, what was that movie called? the Lego Ninjago movie, the video game. And I just remember for some reason that made me think of Ratchet and Clank, the movie based off the video game based off the movie, based off the video game. Like, why are I think of that? Nothing to do with anything. Oh god. No, the day the Earth blew up, Looney Tunes movie is really fucking good. People should watch it.
I heard, like,
it has like one scene that's not good, but everything else is good, so I don't care.
Yeah, I like can't go to theaters to watch it, but like, yeah, I should.
You have theaters around where you live or something?
Well, I don't have money for it.
That's also fair.
But like I said, yeah, I don't know how much longer this movie will actually like be like watchable and like survive.
Oh, that reminds me. You guys ever heard of Acme versus Coyote?
I heard that got canned. Yeah.
No, apparently they got the rights to it. Ketchup Entertainment got the rights to that. I'm so happy that movie's probably coming out soon. Yeah, in 2026 or 7, they said it's going to come out, and I'm like, how in the world does an indie studio buy the rights to one of the biggest properties of all time?
Yeah, to me that says, man, they don't want these things at all anymore, apparently.
Like, Multiverse is like the last time I think anyone at Warner Bros. Cared about Looney Tunes. And even then, so we saw how that went down.
I broke a one-way from the other direction.
What?
Like,
God,
yeah.
Multiverse.
It's like, yeah, wow, that sucks.
Oh god.
A lot about movies.
Yeah, just that. For some reason, us talking about this reminded me. Do you guys know? Okay, so we all know about the AI, quote unquote, art and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen those images of the Studio Ghibli art style in AI? It took me a moment to think about this. Like, wait, I didn't know what Studio Ghibli was either, so I had to look that up. And it's like, I did know them from name. I know them now from they made Spirited Away. I did know the name of the studio. I did not know the name of the studio.
Well, that's fair. I was about to say, like, what?
I know. I never watched it, but I know what Spirited Away is. But I didn't know the name of the studio who made it. So I understand your anger. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no. I looked up Studio Ghibli and it's like, oh, these guys, and they have very recognizable art style. I looked at the AI and I looked at that and I said, oh, we're fucked, aren't we? Because I just thought for a second, it's like, wait, why are we suddenly doing this?
Yeah.
There's like another trend going around where people actually draw like themselves in this style.
Yeah, and then you'll have like fuckheads on Twitter being like, "Oh, I fixed your art," or like, "Oh, your art's good, but like I did it again, but better using AI." Like I took your image and put it through an AI filter. You're welcome.
I'm not seeing that actually a thing.
I saw like a video recommended to me on that like earlier today. I don't know how true it is, but like,
I believe it. That's why I have to ask if it was fake or not. No, my favorite. Like, I looked on Twitter. I don't know how long ago this was, but I looked on Twitter like a bit ago, and I saw an image like people talking about AI art, and I'm like, okay, these good. Okay, there's like a lot of comments to it. It's like there's an image of like Mario holding up a pencil.
Yeah,
I didn't know about that till recently. But my favorite part about this, like, other people like made an image of like Eminem fucking throwing a pencil saying "learn to draw."
Yeah.
But my favorite part is the people who make AI art have to cope enough to make an image of Freddy Fazbear, AI Freddy Fazbear drawing a keyboard saying "learn the code." I'm like, you have gone to the deepest depths of. You are a sad little man. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Cope and a half. Like, yeah.
I think I've mentioned this story before. I can't draw for the life of me. I don't think I'll ever know how to draw, but I'll try at least once time in my life. But like, I want to make a show, and I said I'm not going to use AI because I feel that feels insulting to people who actually know how to draw. Like I don't know. I have no actual opinion on AI stuff, but I feel like the tiniest opinion I have is I don't think it's a good thing to do, at least for that kind of thing. I think AI art being used for a tool of what not to do is a good thing, I guess. Or AI art being used as a tool to do. Like, it was made as a tool to help artists, wasn't it? I think it was anyway.
I don't know.
I know it was used. I know it was made as a tool to help art. I know it was used as a tool to make art. I don't know what specifically what was made to help with.
I don't know. To me, it always seemed like, oh, it's like a thing you can do, which is kind of cool. Like, you can teach a computer to make images on its own. Like
I think AI. But here's the thing. I think AI generated image and AI generated art are two very different things. Because because the AI generated image I think of is Joe Biden doing a dance.
Yeah, the fucking one of him like running with like a super like exaggerated happy face.
Yeah, no, that was the thing I think of generated images. I think those are hilarious, but like the art stuff feels depressing. Like I can look at an AI generated image of fucking Joe Biden dunking on LeBron James all day, but like I don't know.
I feel like I'll never be comfortable with like looking at an image for like 10 to like 30 seconds and then being like, oh that's AI art. Like
yeah, because like the generated images stuff, it doesn't like draw it just like shapes it and forms it. The art stuff is just it takes an artist's actual drawings and just does something with. I don't know what they do. So that's why I think they did. I think the images are fine. I don't think the art is fine, but maybe things without a difference. To be fair, I could just be talking bullshit. But
I just can't remember when they like switched focus from like actual images to art. It's like
because it was just images for a bit. What was it called?
Kind of reminds me of a thing like, oh, they like keep making it worse to the point that like the old thing doesn't seem as bad anymore. That's what like you saying that is making me think of like AI images. People were like, cool, I guess. What's the point of this? Like, you don't like it that much. Like, and then AI art comes around and it's like, oh, this is like worse. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass here. Like,
to be fair, I always thought the images were funny because I didn't think they were like stealing stuff. If they are, I didn't know.
There's, like,
but
like purpose behind them and stuff. Yeah,
I always thought the images were fine because I didn't. If they're stealing stuff, I didn't know. But that the images were fine, I didn't think the art was fine. The art was when I just kind of stopped thinking about it. Oh wait, that reminds me on Twitter. I remember. Not on Twitter, on YouTube. Someone like was talking about like voice actors, and then it said something AI voice actors cannot replace them soon enough. And then I just remember saying, "You are a sad fucking person," and just left it at that. I'm like, look, art. Sorry, Star. AI art may eventually fucking just consume the artist, whatever. I don't think AI voice acting is going anywhere anytime soon. Not non-millennium, at least.
No.
No, I do. At least for I've not heard a single voice that sounds decent.
Yeah, because people use all the fucking like shitty the fucking shitty like TikTok ones. Now we're just getting into like AI drama and shit. But, like, I got some.
I don't actually know what you're talking about specifically.
Now we're just getting into like AI drama and shit, but I do have like some stuff to talk about involving like people using AI voices for bad. Like one thing I know at the very least.
What do you mean for? Sorry, the specific term AI voices for bad. What do you mean for bad?
You'll use this thing for good. No, they used it for bad. Like,
what is for bad?
With evil intents. With evil intents.
This sentence AI for bad. It's like what is for bad?
Yeah, nah, it's pretty bad. Like, when TF2 was still like overrun with bots and stuff, the bots would like pretend to be this guy who like spoke out against AI bots and stuff. like all the bots would be like, oh, go to this guy's channel. He like go to my channel, and it'd be like the guy talking against AI art, and like they'd like use an AI replication of his voice to like fucking say the most rancid shit in chat, like not even the funny kind of rancid. Like
what the fuck?
It was bad. And then yeah, obviously people who don't know the guy will hear like this guy's AI voice, and like, you know, you won't be able to tell because it's TF2 voice chat, but like they'll hear all these bots saying the most like deplorable shit, promoting this one channel that doesn't have anything to do with it, and then, you know, these guys will go to this channel thinking they're the guy hosting the bots and be like drop dead and like report his ass and shit. It was bad.
Man, we're doomed. And we're doomed as a community, aren't we? I don't understand. We're just doomed as a community, aren't we?
What, like just as a community in general, or like as artists?
Yeah, just the way you describe that, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I do not have a good like outlook on AI. Like
I'm also in a very different position than you. I'm also in a very different position than you two on AI stuff. Because at least you fucks can draw. Actually, I think about it, I guess people use AI writing now too, so I guess my job is technically fucked over sooner or later.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, yeah, we complain that AI sucks now, but like, it'll get better. It always does. Like, I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, you've seen them AI writings where like they'll generate a script and it'll always be like the exact same structure of like, today we are diving into the world of blank. From blank to blank to blank, you'll see like all this blank. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
you just reminded me. You just reminded me of a video I saw where like make fun of AI, and the first thing they said was, "Okay, let me see if I can help you out real quick." I'm like, "Oh no." That was the first sentence, and I'm like, "Oh, we're in for a treat, aren't we? Or we're doomed, aren't we? One of those two." Okay, let me see if I can help you out real quick.
Call Luigi. I don't know. My brain's like, think of a joke, think of a joke, think of a joke. Like, would you like to call Luigi? Luigi can help you out in this level.
What?
In Mario Maker 2, you can like have Luigi
play I don't know about Mario Maker.
You can call Luigi.
I know nothing about Mario Maker, so you just said that. I'm just like, you can call Luigi. Just like, what? You okay, man? You could call Luigi. That's great, I think.
Yeah, here's more crim AI shit to talk about. You know, people like posted like AI gore and shit on YouTube. Like, not gore. Well, no, gore. The thing was that like
which one is it? I'm confused.
They post, from what I heard anyway, obviously I didn't look into this myself, but like they put like live leak ass gore and shit in YouTube. So they put this like AI.
Live leak? What the fuck is a live leak?
You don't know a live leak?
No, I feel this is a thing I probably should know about.
Like, yeah, where it's like I don't know what live leak's really about, but like people talk about being like the like worst like gore and like videos of people actually dying and shit on like live leak. That's like what people joke about, at least. I'm not checking to see if that's true.
I'm not either, but what the fuck is that a thing? Ow, I bit my tongue.
I don't know. I want to say for like archival, like preservation type shit, but I don't know.
I guess actually.
Like maybe that's useful in a case for like some people.
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, I can see that.
But like, Yeah, that was a thing. Imagine scrolling on TikTok and on your For You page, you see like genuine gore or like some other disgusting shit like that. But like, oh, it's okay because they put this AI filter on that turns like every like piece of organic matter into minions.
It's just what? Wait, what?
Fucking terrifying.
Wait, hold.
I wonder if there was like a YouTube
video. Start from the beginning. Wait, hold on. Did you just say a image of actual gore, but it's okay because every piece of organic material was made from is just a minion?
Yeah, it's something like that where like they'll tell like an AI video filter editor thing to just make everything minions, and then it'll like make literally everything in the scene like an amalgamation of minions and shit. Like,
but what? Wait, so what is the? Wait, no, this is making. How does the blood work? How is the blood also minions? I'm not looking this up, nor I'm asking you to look this up, but how does that work? Like, anatomically, how does that work?
Like, vile shit where, like, people crying and...
Yeah, I know I'm making a joke out of it, but, like, I just don't understand how that works, but that sounds disgusting. That reminds me.
Like...
That's not a good sentence to say after that.
As someone who, like... Yeah, like, sees so much news about, like, AI being terrible or being funny or whatever, just so much AI shit. Like, I can't like not look at like Disney's art style and think of like those fucking memes of like people like turning random memes into like Disney posters and shit and be like, wow, now when I look at this art style I think it's like, oh, generic like people pleasing like safe stuff that like people like.
Okay, when you said that, my first immediate thought was this fucking video, this fucking image I saw. I think I still have it saved, which was just called London, and a guy holding an umbrella, a knife, and a suitcase, fighting a guy with another knife, an umbrella, and a suitcase, and I'm like, I get what you mean. That's a bad thing. For some reason, that's the first thing I thought of, and that made me laugh. So I'm sorry. I understand your point. Before I go to that, you said something about vile shit. This scares me that I thought of this first, but I said I should not have said this reminds me of something because I hate that saying after every system like that. You guys know what Elsersgate is, right? Or you guys ever heard of it?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is.
I fucking hate YouTube. I despise YouTube. I don't care if I'm on a platform. If you can hear me, fuck yourself. All right?
Has been taken down.
I don't care. That just means I'm right. I fucking hate YouTube. I hate YouTube because there are some things like there was a channel like a while ago where these kids with disabilities like mental quote unquote illnesses stuff like that would read books or read books too, and it'd be a safe place in the comments to talk about like, oh, I'm glad these kids gain like exposure for what they have and like things that in a nicer way, that this stuff about autism and stuff like that. The person with autism, that's nice, and things like that. It's just nice to hear people like not being dickheads. People who are like autistic. I know I make jokes about being autistic, whatever, but like I make jokes because I cared. I guess I don't know. Good way to put it. But like, it was kind of a place of hate, and these comments being nice and all stuff, not from a place of hate, was so nice, and then. Fucking, I don't know who, some, like, Elsersgate happened. And then, instead of taking down a channel, and then, I guess, to be fair, it's not easy to take down every single channel that has this. That's a fair point. I will accept that. But for you to make an entire fucking app for kids is the stupidest shit that you could have ever done. And then for you to go on ahead and make it to where those videos cannot be commented on is even worse, because those kids that had that channel before where you're seeing all these things about like nice things about their illnesses, not like people making fun of them for so long, they see these nice comments about themselves and they have like more self-esteem, whatever, to be lost to the sands of time because of something you fucking did is terrible. Like, fuck you. And then even after that,
Reminds me, yeah, how much
these content farm channels are getting worse and worse over time.
Yeah.
These fucking clickbaity ads and thumbnails can stay on your app, but the actual decent and actually trying to make content on this channel or a fucking app, whatever you call it, these things that people actually try to do on your fucking app, and then you just take them all down because hey, they don't vibe with what you say. Or whatever, you take off comments because hey, this thing is animated and that's means obviously made for kids, whatever. It's like just God, you keep the worst shit on your platform and everyone's fucking hate you. It's like Twitter. It's like you wonder why everyone moves because you do the most deplorable shit imaginable. And there's sadly no better app than YouTube to place your stuff on yet. And when that happens, everyone's gonna move there because it's even better. There was a tweet or something that YouTube made a while ago. It's like, what's your favorite place to watch anime, or what's your favorite animated thing on YouTube? And everyone just fucking laughed at them, including Newgrounds.
Favorite place to watch animated things on YouTube?
No. It was like favorite.
What kind of question is that?
No. It was like favorite. I think it was like favorite animation or favorite place to watch animation. I think was what they said. One of those two. I think it was favorite place to watch animated things, and everyone was fucking clowning on them, including Newgrounds, because this place fucking sucks.
Yeah, and it's like
Sorry, go ahead.
Speaking of YouTube and tweeting, I don't want to like distract us too much from this topic, but speaking of YouTube and tweeting, like you know how they'd be like, oh, like you should be like SS Sniper Wolf. She's like the coolest and like. Makes the best content and shit like that.
Oh my fuck! And that's a sniper work. That's the person who fucking doxed Jack. Fucking that's the person who fucking doxed Jack's film, wasn't it?
Yeah.
God, dude, just and
she's so cool. We should be more like her.
Yeah, every one of your not friends or says anything bad about you. You should fucking tell them while you lived.
Be like her.
That makes you rich, right? You know, getting someone else killed. Fucking hell.
It's like the only logical thing I can come to, other than YouTube just being tone deaf or dicks, is like the only other thing I can come to. The only other idea I can come to is that they're purposefully like being like trying to like one up themselves to TikTok, where they're like, yeah, check it out, we took all your cool videos and we're profiting from it. How does that make you feel? like they're butting heads against TikTok, being like, yeah, we're taking your shit and profiting from it. Like, what are you gonna do about it?
They did make YouTube shorts, so
that is true.
No, everyone makes compilations and puts them on YouTube. They even done so they did that with Vine anyway, so
like I don't know, Sniper Wolf makes money from it. Gains like fans and shit.
Oh, you meant like the quote unquote reaction videos. Never mind. Sorry,
reaction videos.
Reaction video. Sorry, my brain went to what was it called? My brain went to the compilation and stuff like that. Starting with YouTube Shorts.
That's fair enough.
I guess you're right about the non-reaction videos, yeah.
And then when people like butt heads with her and be like, you're like not like providing anything to these videos, you're just like watching other people's videos and being like, oh, that's so cool, and then you get doxxed over it. And then, YouTube's like, yeah, be more like Sniper Wolf. Isn't she cool? Isn't she popular?
That reminds me of something. I think this wasn't a bit, but like there was some game that came out recently. Schedule 1, I think it was called.
Yeah, I want sorry, go first.
Yeah, I heard good things about it, even though it's just a weed simulator. I know nothing about fucking weed, but like I've heard great things about Schedule 1. And some random guy. No, it was only made by one guy. The schedule was made by one guy, I think. And then, like, the actual team of developers who made the thing called Drug Dealing Simulator decided to sue Schedule 1 because it made more money than them. And I'm just like
solely because they made more money, or like was it a same type of game, or like
same type of game and made more money and was more popular than them? Which I just thinking about it. I just want to think about it. If Yandere Dev made his game, and someone made one that was obviously better because it wouldn't take that much to be better than that. I want to see the lawsuit and how
Yandere Dev would do that.
He probably would. I want to see him sue DDLC. I'd love to see that happen. I'd love to see that happen. Love to see how that would go.
Sues Hitman.
Okay, I want to see how he'd make that work first of all, but yeah, I guess that too.
Yeah.
Sues Hitman. How did Hitman get there?
Well, like, that's what Yandere Simulator's, like, about. You, like, kill a man and hide the evidence and, like, don't let people know.
I thought it was just a dating sim. Is it actually about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty...
Yeah, it's like, you kill all your rivals, so you...
I might not know about this. Okay, fair enough.
Like, yeah, I, like, raised an eyebrow when you were like, DDLC? Because both
I thought it was a dating sim!
I
thought it was just a random dating sim! I really thought it was just a generic dating sim. I didn't know it was about that.
It's a 3D game.
And?
Like, I have some, like, shit to say about, like, Schedule 1. Like, although, like, yeah, like I said, it is, like, funny, the idea that they, like, yeah, it probably wouldn't take much to, like, make a game that's better than Yandere Simulator if you're into that type of, like, stealth kill gameplay.
I love those type of games. I just did not know it was that type of game. Actually, I thought it was a fucking dating sim. This entire time I thought it was a dating sim.
I swear there's some ass game where, like, I don't know, the game isn't really good, and then people are like, oh, well, let's do that, but do it better. Like,
there's a few of them.
I think Sprunked is like that, like, fucking, like, the one video I have on my channel, Sprunked.
Colorbox Mustard, you said, was like
but
that.
Better.
You said Colorbox Mustard was like that.
Well, kinda, yeah. Oh, yeah, because, like, from what I heard, the, like, actual color box, like, things are average. I don't know, I haven't played them.
Fair enough.
Let's not talk about something I don't know, like, enough about.
I guess back to my point of, like, I'm under a very, very strict opinion. If you're not over 13, why the fuck are you on the internet?
Yeah.
There should not be a YouTube Kids. No kid should be on no kid should be on the internet, especially not on YouTube. That is the worst place for you to be on the internet. Fuck now.
I was lucky to, like, only really get into social media when I was in high school and shit.
I was when I was in middle school. When I was in middle school, I was also 13 anyway. So ending middle school. Never mind.
Like, yeah, I knew some people in elementary school who had phones and shit, but I never and I'd get, like, hand-me-downs and shit like that, but I never really got, like, a phone and, like, got into Discord and shit until high school.
My phones were for games and nothing else.
Pretty much. Have I talked about how, like, none of my game consoles had, like, internet connection?
No, you didn't, actually. Wait, what?
I don't remember if my parents were, like, strictly, like, no, or, like, if I could have just asked, but I just didn't know how Wi-Fi works. But, like, you know, I had, like, a DSi and a Wii, and, like I said, hand-me-down phones and shit. But I might have only watched, like, YouTube on phones and shit, but, like, yeah, I never got to do, like, any of the cool, like, online shit you could do on the Wii and DS. Like, Flipnote Hatena. Like, I have so much respect for, like, Flipnote animators, but I never, like, played Flipnote Hatena myself, because, like, every once in a while, we'd go to, like, McDonald's or, like, a neighbor who's willing to share their Wi-Fi, and I'd be able to, like, watch, like, Flipnotes and, like, browse the like, 3DS eShop and shit. Like,
days of going to McDonald's, McDonald's in the library to go just for Wi-Fi, nothing else.
Hell yeah.
No, you said like the DSi and the Wii. I'm like, you couldn't use Wi-Fi on Note. If you said like the Xbox 360 or PS, I would have said, oh, okay, that makes sense. Those were like the most safest consoles you could have been on not to have internet on.
Yeah, the more I think about it, yeah.
I was over here. I didn't play like Halo and stuff like that. But like if I played those type of games, I understand if I couldn't have internet. But I was fine because I didn't have like those type of games. If I had like Halo and Call of Duty, I'm pretty sure I would not be able to play online anymore.
You have to not throw that. Like, yeah, the more I think about it, I was like a very sheltered kid.
Yeah, you would have been
also
safe.
Not really. I'm sure there's more sheltered people out there, but you know what I mean.
Star's lived under a rock for most of her life. Okay.
Yeah.
Today I still am surprised you had never had a console Star.
Yeah. I remember I'd like sneak downstairs when everyone was asleep and like steal my like parents' phone because I memorized their number to like get into their phone, and then I just go on YouTube and watch like Flipnote compilations.
Dude, I want to imagine like fucking a 10-year-old girlie thinking he's like a master genius or something. Like, hey, I'm doing something like that, like the cool kids do, and just fucking watch Flipnotes.
Yeah, more or less.
Like everyone's talking about like these videos about like really like old memes shit like that, like fucking duck song like rolling on and stuff like that. Just like random ass old memes like the cool kids did, and then here comes Cole is like, yeah, I watch Flipnotes. And when it looks, she was like,
one...
what?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of a good one off the top of my head. You know, like one fucking guy who like drives up to like a McDonald's drive-thru and asks for like a Whopper.
It's just like, yeah, just imagine you're something like super cool, but you're just over here watching Flipnotes.
Fucking like Michael Jackson parody, but it's like a sprite of Mario complaining that he lost his peppermint patties. I need to show you that.
I'm sorry, I love to, because I think all of us have a story like this, where just as kids we did something like we thought was super cool and dangerous and breaking the rules, and then just something really stupid. I love the like every single time I think of like music, I'm just like, when I do that was really dumb that I thought was like super cool, but like no one really would have fucking cared. It's like, oh, I think I have one.
It's like, yeah, people will say like, oh, fucking whatchamacallit, everyone's complaining about like how like bad like kids animation on YouTube is when like, oh, you watch like shit like fucking Lego figures and shit yelling slurs at each other, some other stuff like that.
Where do people find those at?
That was something specific they mentioned, but I don't remember. Might have been like Angry Birds, like fucking like Angry Birds animations that use like basic spheres and shit.
I've never seen either of those.
Still probably better than what like people are served nowadays.
I will get to that in a moment, but I'm going back to the childhood, thinking about stuff I did as a kid that seemed cool to me, but no one else would have cared. I remember when I was a kid, I had told Chloe about this. When I was a kid, I used to sneak into my mom's room because she had the PS3 in there. I used to just go in there on PS3. I used to just play Lego Movie video games. Just like,
fuck yeah.
Like in my mind, I'm doing something like super cool, and I'm staying up late on school night and everything. And it's like I'm gonna tell all my friends about this. And here I am just playing a Lego Movie video game on the PS3. It's like, okay.
Fuck yeah, been there. I was gonna say,
man, I'm the coolest fucking kid in the world. Just playing fucking Angry Birds trilogy on the PS3.
I remember I'd like, fucking take the Wii U gamepad sometimes that I had and like bring it upstairs and like have to fight with a shit.
And watch YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that too.
Yeah. And like,
I used to do that too.
Yeah. Play the one game that happened to be in the disc slot at the time.
You can't go downstairs and change this slot. They'll hear you, obviously.
It's like, yeah, like I said, I watched a lot of YouTube as a kid. I watched a lot of like Minecraft Let's Plays, stop motion Lego minifigure animations, and like, remember that I don't know if you saw that one channel back in the day that like made like a Minecraft stop motion animation out of dominoes.
Ooh, I don't think I've seen that.
That was sick.
That sounds really cool, actually.
Have I talked about how I was like obsessed with Minecraft as a kid, but never like really truly got to play Minecraft until like now, basically, when I have my own PC and shit?
I think you both have. I think you both talked about this.
Maybe.
Because you're two of the people that's the thing. In Minecraft, I'm always the one who's like, okay, what's this thing?
Yeah, you're like, there's actual chicken jockeys in Minecraft?
Yeah, I just saw some random they made up. Like, just, you guys, the entire last stream we played Minecraft, I'm over here talking about, like, okay, so what can I do? You're talking about, like, this super obvious thing, I'm just like, I can do that? It's my favorite playing Minecraft with you two. It's like, every single time I ask a question, just like, yeah, you can. It's like, I didn't know that! Oh, God.
Which is fun in its own right.
Yeah, I guess. What am I talking about?
Yeah, like I said, watched so much Minecraft gameplay. Never like really got to play it myself. It's like I had the Pocket Edition, but it's like, oh, you know, it's not the same. And that's like before it even merged with like Bedrock Edition. I had the like console versions, but those also weren't the same. And by console versions, I mean only the Wii U version, which never got merged with Bedrock Edition.
And you did the PS3 version?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I remember playing like the trial version on like
hell yeah,
living room computer.
Do you know like Minecraft Pocket Edition Lite?
What the fuck is that?
It's like some phone demo for Minecraft Pocket Edition, but like it didn't have all the items in it, and you could like only play in survival mode, and like some items are like, yeah, they got like oak planks and cobblestone, but also some materials that you can't get in Pocket Edition Lite, and they just give them to you, like just to use basically infinitely.
Can I just
probably
say,
videos on it.
You saying Pocket Edition reminds me of every house that people made in Minecraft Pocket Edition, which was literally just all diamond blocks. It's like, oh yeah, I'm cool.
Hell yeah. There's an aesthetic.
Yeah, ass being the main word.
Yeah. I remember I thought the optimal strategy as a kid was like just to make a giant platform like up into the sky, like on like a ladder or something, and be like, I'll be safe from all the monsters up here.
You forgot about spiders, didn't you?
I don't know if there even were spiders like in the like in the light version of Minecraft Pocket Edition. I think there were like only zombies, maybe skeletons and creepers.
Okay, but I think the other question would be, how would you get down and up very easily, and also how would you get food? Okay, how long would that take to climb up?
It wasn't very high off the ground, honestly.
It's like a 1-inch platform. I'm safe now.
Like, I wouldn't say like that, but definitely like far enough, like not far enough that like if skeletons existed in the game, which I don't remember if they did or not, like they could totally like shoot me from there. It's just one of those vague memories I have.
That reminds me. Every time I play Minecraft, we have fucking gone conversation to conversation so many times.
You wanted a podcast. I'm
That's
glad
also
we're
true.
thinking of things to talk about.
Yeah, we've been doing this for 4 hours now.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god.
We've been going for 4 hours. We ended the game like 2 hours ago, not an hour and 30 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, completely off topic. Do you guys remember when I was talking about like old games that we'd play, and there's like this one pony game where you'd like try to bomb the other pony?
Wait, what?
I know I mentioned it, but I just didn't know the name of it. I found it recently.
That made me physically stop and think. What the wait, what? A pony? Never mind. What was it called? I'm not asking anymore.
It's called Ponywood. It's like a pony version of Bomb It. I don't know if you know what that
Pony
is.
version of Bomb It?
The internet is a strange and mystical place when you really care enough. That reminds me of like old Flash games. We talked about
Fuck this.
you guys talked about Duck Life before. That was when you guys played. I didn't know about it until I talked to you two. What else was there? I guess we also like. No, do you anyone here know what Rail School is?
Riddle School? I feel like you've mentioned Riddle
Riddle
School.
School,
I've seen
yeah.
Riddle School before, yeah. I watched Jacksepticeye play it.
Yeah, that was like Jacksepticeye and Dane TDM, like the oldest memories I have of YouTube.
Yeah.
Dan TDM.
Watched a lot of Jacksepticeye too.
I didn't. That was like the only thing I watched from him for a while.
Really?
The only thing I watched him for was Riddle School. I like Riddle School. I was like, oh yeah, some guys playing Riddle School. I'll watch this. Why not?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I remember watching Dan TDM's like mod showcases.
Oh,
Like,
hell
I
yeah.
love that
too.
stuff.
My favorite part.
Shit.
He said this. I remember there's a trailer that he's coming back and doing more of it, and I remember everyone saying, the actual good show of our generation. Next generation is gonna be born right. Which, to be fair, I guess is not wrong. I mean, with all the brain rot stuff on YouTube, at least there's one good show coming back. That's what gets me. I just think about it. It's like, when I grew up, there was a lot of brain rot stuff too, I guess, but I didn't really watch that kind of stuff. I mean, someone put it like really well. The Annoying Orange is the Skippy Toilet of our generation. I cannot agree more with that.
Yeah.
And I say as someone who's like the Annoying Orange and fucking hates the idea of Skippy Toilet.
Fucking Yo Mama.
I'm that one. What?
Yo Mama.
I don't know what that is. Minus in Your Mama jokes that people normally make. Is that actually channeled?
Yeah, it's like a... You know, the guy that did the Xbox Live! Like...
I didn't, actually. Fair enough.
Super Bowl! Yeah.
I'll be that one person who said as a kid I watched the Annoying Orange do gaming videos. I was a really no, I said I'll be that one person as a kid who said I watch Annoying Orange do gaming videos.
I watched a couple of those. Them,
I
like,
was a
playing
bored
Happy
kid.
Wheels and shit.
Yeah, everyone played Happy Wheels. That was
Fuck yeah.
I was like, why is everyone playing this one? And I was like, it's okay, but why is everyone playing it?
I don't know. Jacksepticeye did like 100 videos on Happy Wheels.
I didn't watch a few of those. They were funny at least, but like, everyone played Happy Wheels, and I'm like, this game is fine, but like everyone's talking about it, and it's like, I don't get it. But no, Flash games were those things that I knew about as a kid, but when I was an adult and I knew everything was like going away, I was really sad for some reason.
Like what, when like Flash got taken down?
Yeah, I have a bunch of Flash games now, but it's like, why did I care so much when I was like, I didn't even play most of these. Like, why did I care so much about Flash games going out?
I felt that same way when like the eShop was closing down, like when word first got out that like the eShop for like the Wii U and 3DS was going down, and like the online would be going out and shit. Like
that's so, you say that. That's funny that I when that happened, I didn't give a shit because the Wii, I had it. The Wii I was like, sad for, but the Wii U was like.
Yeah, Nerd and some of our other friends were like, "Oh, there's gonna be like shit that you can like no longer legitimately play, like the Box Boy series and like Denpa Men.
Hey, that just means I'm legally allowed to pirate them then.
Yeah, I think about that. Yeah, like
I say all the time, if you're not giving me an option to buy them, I'm just gonna fucking pirate them. You're gonna complain about, give me a reason to buy it then.
like
Give me a way to buy it.
Like that's my like morals when like buying or not buying, the opposite. Like
piracy.
Yeah,
piracy is okay.
Like yeah, really only shit that like they're not selling anymore and they won't profit from it like any way at all. Or
that's fair. That's a fair way to think about it.
If not that, then like at least like it'll be like a different experience than just like buying the game. Like I'll get like a mod for a game or something.
Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from.
Into that shit.
I see where you're coming from. My only argument is Switch 2.
Yeah.
That is the reason. As I understand where people come from. Is like if I can't get any way to buy it, then I will pirate, and I think that's fair. When the option to buy it is way too much money for a normal person to buy, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna pirate it.
You've mentioned that, yeah. Like
my respect goes all the way for you.
Library of shit, like.
I do, and I've actually bought most of them. I bought most of the games that I own, minus most of Nintendo stuff. But that's because Nintendo stuff is too fucking expensive for no reason. The Sony stuff also has gone down, so which makes me also sad. But whatever. Actually, the PS3, the PSN store for PS3 still up. Never mind. Oh no, the Vita's down. That's right. I'm rambling. What the fuck was I talking about again?
I'll be right back.
Alright. Would it be a good idea if I just showed off my collection of games on stream?
I won't be held responsible.
No, I meant like the actual. I meant like the library, not like playing them on stream.
Oh. I've been bored and like idly playing Pizza Tower like, at the moment.
I thought about playing a game, but I had actually no idea what to play.
I can't sit still. I need to like be doing something.
Damn, the ADHD is talking strong with this one. Alright, cool.
Fuck!
Shut correctly. That. Okay, let me just zoom that in a bit. Alright, close enough, I guess.
It's like.
Actually, can I?
Yeah,
like. Put this on Discord too? I don't know if I can. Let me try it.
It's like.
Is that working?
It's kind of sad how much, like, Nintendo stuff, like, is being taken away just by, like, the natural passage of time. It's like...
To be fair, it's not the natural passage of time, it's just they don't want to reinstate them.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, PS3 games are still... You can still buy PS3 games on the store, I think. I'm not 100% sure about that. I think you can still buy PS3 games on the store.
Right, I'm back.
Alright, is the stream working?
What?
Is the stream working?
I think you can see it. I'm looking on your stream. I can see the, like, lineup of games you have, like, mobile games.
No, I meant like, in Discord.
Oh, in Discord?
Oh, yeah, it's working.
Okay, cool. Alright, so...
Okay, yeah.
This very much shows how bored I am as a person when I have this stuff organized.
You have Bad End Theater? I guess from my Steam list?
That's yours.
Still don't understand how, yeah, you have my games, I don't have yours.
I don't either, actually. What? Wait, why is that? Even so, I don't have these games anymore because they got deleted. I can't replay.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
them.
Maybe you downloaded them all, but I don't.
No, because I can't even. No, because I don't have them downloaded either. I don't know. I don't even know what is this anyway.
It's like a story-driven type game, like a visual novel. I.e., something I don't think would be up your alley. Or streamable, really.
Depends. I like Phoenix Wright. Anyways, look at
maybe a game to play in your own time. I think it's pretty good. One of those games that you don't go into like being spoiled. Annalyn's like Pac-Man. Annalyn's
I have Angry Birds games. I've only played like 2 of them. I need to re-download this game.
Like
God damn, I need to re-download this. If I can find a way for online Animal Crossing to work, I'd love that for all of us. That'd be hilarious to play.
Oh! I remember I saw some ass game the other day that was like called like web fishing or something like that, and apparently people like obsessed over that for a while.
That sounds familiar, actually. Just specifically for my enjoyment, I put ukulele and Banjo-Kazooie next to each other.
Web fishing is $5. Pardon?
And I said specifically for my enjoyment, I put Banjo-Kazooie and ukulele next to each other.
Hell yeah.
I have, I think, every single Castlevania game, and then just comes more Flash content warnings. The amount of Crash Bandicoot games is also insane, and then here comes Cut the Rope.
Insane?
Shut up. Then here comes Cut the Rope. Shut the fuck up.
I had to.
It was like the fact that Cuphead and Cut the Rope are next to each other. Me having all these things next to each other make for some really fucking fun. Yes, make for some really fucking funny games to be next to each other. I'm sorry, fucking Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze next to Don't Starve together, and then Doodle Derby next to Doom.
Nice that Doom and Chex Quest are placed together.
I did that.
Nice. I had a feeling. Fuck this.
I need to move some of these. And here comes all these fucking games I haven't really played. All the Fancy Pants games. And then here comes Final Fantasy, Garfield, next to Gary's mod. There was something that was like really funny to me. It's like, oh yeah, Hat in Time next to Helltaker at one point.
Yeah, right.
We had the entire Hobo series. I have nothing interesting to talk about with these fucking games. Never mind. This is not, man, I got nothing interesting to say about this. Never mind. Oh, what the fuck is happening on stream? What is happening in that?
Oh,
that's the mouse. That was weird. Okay. I'm gonna look on Steam. Look on Steam. Wait,
I think I mentioned that, like, yeah, I have a lot of Jackbox games, but it sucks because I have them all on the Switch.
Wait, is Steam not open?
So I can't, like, stream any of them or, like, play them online with the boys.
Wait, Steam? Oh, there's Steam. There's no icon for it, though. Weird, alright. I haven't downloaded. Never mind. Hold on, let me check. I have one, I think, and starter pack, which I don't know what this holds.
Right. I don't know how many of them are like good with only the 3 of us.
None. To be honest with you.
I don't know if like Nerd, Jay, and the others are like filling the stream.
Probably not, but also it's like,
be like a viewer event with our 3 viewers.
Yeah, it's also true.
Some of the later ones are really
saying
good.
That we should all play Craft Mine sometime, and then like that never happened.
What the fuck is Craft Mine?
It's the Minecraft April Fool's update for this year.
Oh, okay.
They call it Craft Mine.
Wait, that reminds me of something. What was this game called again? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It was an old game that I thought of. You said that. Castle Miner Z. That's right.
Castle Miner Z.
Have you ever heard of Castle Miner Z?
Not ringing a bell.
Rip off Minecraft with guns.
Really?
But it's also really funny to look at because if I just If I just say Castle Miner Z, would your first thought be a realistic human arm holding a pickaxe?
I might have seen someone like play it or like parody it or something like that, with those like head crabs in the game and shit.
We should play Crab Champions.
You
guys ever heard of Crab Champions?
Not ringing a bell.
It's a roguelike game with crabs.
Roguelike game with crabs.
Crabs have guns, and that's the game.
Interesting.
That
sounds like something goofy.
It's a really good game from what I've seen, but also it's like really funny to think about this crab game with guns.
Fucking what was I thinking of? Oh, I had something and then I forgot it.
We mentioned Schedule 1 and something else. I forgot what else we mentioned after.
There was something I was gonna say about Schedule 1 where, like, this isn't related to what I was gonna bring up, but, like, it'd be so fucking funny if, like, Schedule 1 took off. Like to the same level as, like, Lethal Company and shit. Where, like, I know you can play as, like, the Lethal Company man in Fortnite. Like, imagine if the game took off to that level where it's like just that fucking peak. But it's the game where you cook meth and shit.
Wait, start from the beginning. What about Lethal Company in Fortnite?
John Lethal Company's in Fortnite. And you can like have any of the characters do the like Lethal Company dances as taunt.
Are you serious?
Like, I don't even think Lethal Company's actually like fully out. Like, it's still in like alpha or something.
Wait, Lethal Company.
And it's not like
there's no.
I might.
Wait. Oh my god!
Maybe I fell for fake. Really?
Oh my. Wait, it is. Oh, this is actually real. Hold on. Oh my god! It actually is a fucking Fortnite. That's crazy. That is actually really fucking funny.
Yeah, Lethal Company's in Fortnite, and you can fucking... Yeah, like I was saying. And like I said, yeah, imagine if Schedule 1, like, blew up to even, like, a fraction of that level, even ironically. like I said, yeah, imagine, like, saying, like, the next viral YouTuber game is the one where you sell meth to people and, like... cook weed and smoke it, and it like changes your skin color and shit.
My favorite thing about Fortnite is even their self-aware at this point, because I saw a tweet, not a tweet, something from something from the actual Fortnite people themselves that was like, originally this used to be a joke, and it was Peter Griffin, Hatsune Miku, Godzilla, and Spider-Man in the same image, getting ready to like load up into Fortnite, and now and I'm like, wait, did Godzilla get into Fortnite? And it's like, oh my god, he did. So this is, I just love the fact they're self-aware now. It's like, this is the most stupid thing ever. But at least, that's my thing about Fortnite. Is like, I cannot fathom how people could take this game seriously. I get that, like, esports, yeah, is a thing, whatever, cool, big blow up, stuff like that. It's like, how do you take the concept of the game that has Kratos and Rick from Rick and Morty seriously? I don't get it. You're doing too much. Just stop.
Just stop. It's too much.
I can't physically get it. I just don't. It's just dumb as fucking shit.
Like, yeah, imagine like spending like 10 to 15 minutes running around an empty map, picking up like random weapons and stuff, but then Godzilla headshots you from halfway across the map, killing you, and then does the Charleston on your ass.
Yes, even you saying that just makes me laugh. I'm just like, I don't get it. I just can't. I just can't. Just doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no way you could take a game like this seriously. It just does not fucking work. A game where Godzilla could shoot you from
with
like
a sniper rifle, like as Godzilla, like his weapon of choice.
Yeah, just fucking Godzilla with a sniper rifle shoots you from halfway across the map, and then just default dance next to Kratos. It's just like no.
There's like this one thing I saw on a tweet or something of like Godzilla and King Kong doing like a group taunt where like Godzilla like cuts King Kong's hair, like gives him like a barbershop type makeover.
That is so pretty funny. Imagine cutting Godzilla's hair. What the fuck?
Reminds me of those images I saw of like, you know, like people comparing Smash Bros. With roster and like being like, imagine like showing this to someone, like, and being like, yes, this is real. Like, yeah, now that's happening with Fortnite. It's been happening for a while. I don't know why I'm saying it like it's happening now.
I don't know why you just gave me the thought of just showing a person an image of Mario, Snake, and fucking Pac-Man in the same image and just saying, yeah, Smash Bros.
Right. This is what Smash Bros. Will be in 2019.
Going down the rabbit. What? We were fucking talking about something beforehand. What the hell are we doing now?
It was definitely something I was gonna bring up before getting like distracted by like Schedule 1 and Lethal Company and Fortnite.
You always say Fortnite with this anger in your voice every time you say it. Every time you say Fortnite, it's like you're saying out of spite and obligation.
Fortnite. Crabs.
You're gonna say Fortnite. It's like
Fortnite.
Mad. It's like angry to talk about it. I don't know why.
I think of those fucking like kids being like, "Oh, we like Fortnite," and like Will Smith going Fortnite, like
Fortnite.
What? Yeah, Fortnite will never not be like a joke to me, and like I know that's ironic as I like enjoy some other like joke type games and shit, but like. Yeah, Fortnite will never like not be a joke to me. It's the funny game where you like build the 8th structure of the world when someone shoots you once and then you headshot them instantly and do like a fucking like TikTok dance.
I think my view of like Fortnite is just this. I like playing the game, but I like playing it in a way is like I can't take this fucking thing seriously, so I just play it as just a joke.
Yeah, honestly, I've never actually played the like main Fortnite game. I played the rhythm game part of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Speaking about me being an asshole and hating Fortnite, Chad, this guy likes Fortnite. This guy plays Fortnite. Are you kidding me?
You're going somewhere? I can't tell anymore. You just gotta just said that and stop talking.
It's like doing like goofy cartoon giggle.
Oh.
Chad, this guy likes Fortnite.
Wait. What's Minecraft Dungeons? That sounds familiar.
I feel like we talked about that.
Which one that was?
Like Probably. I said, I heard it's apparently not bad. Like pretty good for like a non-Minecraft game.
Oh, it's the Diablo game. Okay. Exists. Okay, yeah, never mind. I know what this is now. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about that. Wait, why is on the site I'm looking at, Minecraft Dungeons is $10. Minecraft Legends is less than $10. In fact, it's less than $1.
Wow.
It is 33 cents. How is a game 33 cents? How is a game 33 cents?
Yeah, remember what I was saying about... Did I mention how, like, Dungeons is apparently pretty good and, like, people don't like Legends as much?
Repo, I've heard of this game.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing people play it.
Web fishing. Okay, what's web fishing? A game that costs $4.
Horror. I'm getting hungry. I need more multiplayer horror.
What? Are you fucking good? What the fuck are you talking about?
I've entered the, like, sour period.
What the hell is WebFit? What is this game?
You're like, yeah, like...
This looks like Animal Crossing.
Yeah, from what I've seen, you're like little cute Animal Crossing guys that, like, fish.
So the entire point of the game is you fish and sell the fish.
Seems like a chill game to play while, like, talking and, like,
I'm sorry, the fact that the official trailer has an Among Us in it makes me laugh. The official trailer drew an Among Us. Okay, that's Among Us. I don't know what they're called. I just call them Among Us.
Hello? Is this the imposter? Is this the imposter from Among Us?
That sounds familiar. What sounds familiar? Sky Children of the Light. I think you told me about this game, Croy.
Which? What? Sky Children of the Light?
Sky Children of the Light. That sounds like
that sounds a game I got into for a while.
Such a pretty game.
I think we now know we're gonna stream next time anyway.
I don't know if it worked on my PC. I feel like we had issues. Like, I think when I tried, yeah, it was like, oh, but you have like a Switch account, so you can't like make a Steam account and sync them and shit like that. And like, I put money into the Switch one.
It is nearly 4 in the morning. I did not notice that.
It is.
Oh, good morning.
Good.
Well, I had nothing to talk about, so I guess we can end this off here.
Can't remember if there was like anything else I wanted to talk about.
We talked about so much, I forgot what we talked about. This is gonna be the most interesting stream to go back and watch.
Has your stream the whole time been like... Oh, no, you did change to like the mobile game thing, right? I was like, it's gonna be like 4 hours, 5-ish hours of like us standing around a table as the DVD logo goes around.
Yeah, fair enough.
I got my burger Lunchables over here. I'm good.
Burger Lunchables?
Like, I'm gonna start like talking about the Lunchmates again. Like I said, yeah. No, no, I shouldn't get sidetracked. We should like go. Also, it's been like 3 hours since we talked about Lunchables. I'm not bringing that back.
3 now.
I am too, actually. Alright, well, that's the end of the stream, everybody.
Alright.
Just randomly thought about that again, like,
we have any final words?
Called Lunchmates, but everyone called them Lunchables anyways, because they're basically Lunchables.
We got any final words, everybody?
Happy Easter!
Or yeah,
late Easter.
Happy late Easter. Hope you had lots of chocolate. My final word is this.
Chicken! We are just fucking tired, aren't we? Jesus.
No.
Just everyone's coming up with some random, just someone with a fucking thing to say. What's your final words? What's your final words?
You're going to die after this, so what's your final words?
I didn't hear either of you.
Happy Easter?
Really?
I think these Lunchables are expired. My stomach's not feeling really good. I'm gonna go to bed.
I fucking hate you, Joe. Good night, everybody.
Great, bye y'all.
Fucking...
Bye.
Let me cut to mine.